Tuesday. What's wrong with Tuesday? What are you doing, Luck? What's the matter with Tuesday? The only bad thing I can think about Tuesday is the phrase "see you on Tuesday." It's an excellent way of telling someone you don't like them very much. Hello, Fugger 11. How's life? Thank you for your heavy cocking. I mean, clocking. Chat's working today, that's nice. Hello, Flokes? Flokes? At some point I'll find a new background for, Oh, my frame. Shit, I'm an idiot. Hold on. I need to sort that tomorrow. I completely forgot. My frame! Hold on. There we go. I need to sort that tomorrow. I'll definitely remember. How you guys today? What's going on? What's going on? We need to do this? Do we? No, we don't need to do this. We have no need to do this. Wait, we've got a free attempts on here. Why would we not do this? It's madness. You're already level 50. What have I done? I've already fucked everything up. This is my GRANBLUE experience. Get out of here, you leech. You're in, Carver. You're in. Okay. We need to look at this because we have sweeps on this. Somewhere. Here, progress this. This one. This one. This one. Wait, how does this work? Oh, okay, we just go through it. Oh, we get like the XP and stuff from it as well. It's the first time I've used this. Diablo dagger. Need to change them back out. Yeah. Those we almost finished leveling all these R units. And this one. Place. Hi Vicky! How are you? Nene's voice. Oh boy. No, wrong window. Wrong window. We're gonna learn. We're gonna learn. West. There we go. What's going on in raid? Things that are too scary for me. Sure. No. This. There we go. There we go. There we go. Been busted. Some elixirs. That's fine. Twitch didn't show me his live. That's criminal behavior from Twitch. Kick, the superior platform. I've been blacklisted by Twitch. It's bound to happen eventually. Hi, Luck. What's up? Hi, Suchi. How you doing, man? How have you been? That's good, I think. Dino weapons are good. Not the blacklist. I know, Dorisa. I know. How about you? I'm doing great. Yeah, thanks, Suchi. Yeah, I'm really enjoying GRANBLUE Fantasy. I'm still very confused by it. I mean, so far over my head. But getting coached by probably some of the best players in the game, which helps. Community is really helpful and nice and kind. Hey, Zezaraz, how you doing? Oh, one of them's here. Blurger. And this is our last rare, I think. We have everyone leveled up. Spinner apparently is our last rare. That makes sense. Spin the blade. Doing no pull also might be only focused on story. Are you going to change not pulling if you feel interested in any of the raid content endgame? No. I'm gonna try to do it with my usual like no pulley stuff. See what I can do. Very visually appealing. I don't think many people would agree with you, Doris. But I'm sure the people who play this game do. I think it looks cool. I think it's got a very soulful style. But I think a lot of people probably look at this game and just see really old game. I mean, which is essentially still a browser game, right? But that's part of its charm. Hi, Faison. How are you today? Your eyes a turn off, yeah. If I hadn't played Ark Knights Enfield this year, I'd probably feel worse about the UI, but the UI in Ark Knights Enfield made me unbelievably, cripplingly sad. So, by comparison, I'd much rather have this. It's actually not really that many buttons. It's only if you want to find something very specific on this, like a specific setting or something, that's when it really gets me, and I'm just like, where the hell is this? Like, which setting would this be? I really hope you get your shoulder fixed, Faison. Anything is better than pixel games to you. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it, Dorisa. I'm old too. I get you. I have a list of things that I need to do, and I don't remember any of them. Oh, we need to do our Omega Tiamats. Very important. Very important indeed. I think we have to do hard Tiamat as well because we need to get tokens. Can't find anything with the UI. I think you get lost easily. I had to ask where some specific things were. But once you get used to the idea that you can navigate to you can navigate to party from anywhere by just scrolling down pretty much and pressing party, and that takes you to like the lion's share of the menu, and that you can go to quests, and that takes you to the lion's share of the quest menus. Like those are the buttons that I hit more than anything in this game. I guess those and home just takes you back to the main screen. Aside from that, like I only run into trouble when I'm looking for something very specific. Yeah, apparently bookmarking stuff is really useful. But I haven't messed with that really. It's overwhelming because it's a very different layout to what we're used to in modern day gachas. But honestly, like that grid of menus that you get in modern day gachas really isn't any better. It's just that we've been conditioned to be used to it by now. It's pretty awful. Like when I play random gachas for a day or whatever, it's always a nightmare, like clicking through those, being like, what the hell's in here? 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 And then not being able to commit it to memory because you've got like 20 fucking buttons on the UI, and they all lead to basically like similar places that could probably be combined. I don't know why they make so many damn menus in these games. This one is like almost everything is confined to a few buttons. It's only if you're looking for something very specific, it's locked away in random hard to reach places. Where's the game? 7 Deadly Sins. I played it yesterday. It was alright. Alright game. Tried the new 7 Deadly Sins. Gacha. How was it for you? Yeah, it's okay. It's an alright game. Probably my favourite open world action RPG that I have played, gacha-wise. But that was mainly because it was very story heavy, and that meant that there was less gameplay. Yeah, it was very similar to Genshin. The story for me was told in a way that was much more interesting than Genshin does their story. But the combat for me was worse than Genshin. The combat is really not a highlight of that game. It's okay, it's just like copy-pasted and done kind of badly. Hi Akira. I spent what, like 7 hours playing it or something, and maybe 8 hours, and it was fine. Spent most of the time just reading story or listening to voiced story, not in English, obviously. It was having a screen. I didn't know how to full screen it. Also kind of triggered you. Yeah, you can't make it like full screen. It's because it's a browser game. It's still the Steam UI is actually slightly wider than the browser is, but it's still, you know, very narrow. It's still that original browser style. I can understand why people would be put off immediately by the way the game looks. I was for a very long time. Glad I tried it though. The Trad. Yeah, I didn't stop playing the game. I stopped playing the game because I reached the end of stream. I didn't stop playing the game because I couldn't bear it or anything like that. It was perfectly fine. It was just alright. I think for a lot of people, that game will not be very fun because of the amount of story in it. Like, you could skip the story. There's a skip button. You can skip through it, but I don't really know how much there is to that game without the story. There's, like, basic running around, your kind of very common action RPG stuff where you run around and you float and glide and jump and climb and whatnot. But, like... beyond that, the world seems quite shallow from what I saw of it. I did a dungeon and a raid, and like they were fine. Again, like the raid was more fun than a dungeon, I would say. Dungeons are like timed, where you have to kill a thing in X time. The raids were definitely more fun, but I barely touched on them, right? So like I can't really comment on it too much. The boss that I did was yeah, pretty fun. It had like a small mechanic. The game is perfectly serviceable, and if you're a Seven Deadly Sins fan, I think you'll probably really like the game. For me, I could definitely overlook the combat because like there was so little of it. We had probably about 5-6 hours of solid story. Yeah, the combat is very typical action RPG combat, like gacha action RPG combat. Extremely typical, but it feels a bit floaty, and there are some animation locks which feel kind of bad as well. Yep, just real lack of fluidity. Some characters were better, like felt better than others. Some of the characters seem to have like really bad animation locks. Oh, we've leveled everyone. We did it. Just for simplicity, I think I'm going to play out this, and then I'll sort the party. Short party. Controller aim assist, but for mouse and keyboard. Oh yeah, the targeting really didn't feel very good to me at all. It felt really janky having to use the, at least on mouse and keyboard. Oh, really janky. Having like trying to switch targets. I don't know how normal that is in an action RPG. I actually almost made it through our 12 mil XP after saying that I would get nowhere near close. Animal. I think again what is going to put off most people, which is actually one of the things that made me like the game more, is just how story rich it is. It doesn't follow, so while it is a Genshin clone basically in a lot of aspects, the story aspect of it is nothing like Genshin at all. You don't have a self-insert MC. Like, the MC is actually a character. He's a bit of a shit character, but he's still a character all the same. The character, he talks and, like, converses, and there's a lot of, like, dialogue and a lot of, like, banter and rapport between the characters. And because of that, you go on the, it feels like you're actually kind of on a journey, like going through, like on a quest, on an adventure. It doesn't feel disjointed like I've felt in most games, where you're like fast traveling from place to place and you have no real idea where you are in the world. It actually feels kind of more complete than that. But I think for most people, that might actually be a downside, because the amount of combat that you get if you're reading through the story is very, 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 very small, like story, combat and exploration. Now again, you can skip all of it, but I'm not sure what the pull of the game really is if you're skipping all the story, as it seems to be quite story rich and quite faithful to the anime and the characters, because it actually has like anime characters in it, like mainline characters in it. I feel like I'd like just more if I read the manga. Maybe I've watched 7 Deadly Sins and I absolutely hated what's his tits, the main character, so probably not. One of the major downsides of that show, I couldn't stand the main character, and he seems quite a lot like the main character, whatever the hell he's called. So yeah, not sure about that. Yeah, Meliodas or Meliodas or whatever the hell he's called. Really dislike that character. Hello, Ice Grinch 2! Did we finish the Halo stuff yesterday? We kind of got dragged away, didn't we? I don't know if we finished it. I feel like we may have... Oh no, we did clear it. Apparently this has a sweep attached to it, but I don't know where that is. I was told yesterday the Halo stuff had a sweep on it. Anyone have any idea? Not on here. A lot of gacha's coming out in like 2 weeks, within 2 weeks. Yeah, busier month. I don't think any of them are good though. I was told next month has, what's the other Netmarble game called again? Mongil, is it? And Neverness to Everness. I have to keep doing it to the very hard difficulty. Ah, I see. I guess I can't yet. I guess I haven't unlocked it yet. We already cleared very hard. Oh, do we just have to keep clearing this? Just do Angel Halo over and over? The very hard stage, like loads and loads of times. Thank you, Isan, by the way. I appreciate it. I'm carried constantly by just everyone in this game. Star Savior's a hot mess, Suchi. I will warn you now, it is a hot mess. It's already failed in 2 regions. Keep doing it. Ah, got you. Thank you. I had no idea. I don't know how I ever would have figured that out. I just never would have known that existed if people hadn't told me. Thanks, Isan. That's like the story of this game. It's like, well, if you know, you know. Wait, are we on? Or maybe we don't need to be on. I guess we can just do it on semi. Thank you, Tosakura. I appreciate it. Loki has fixed a lot of its shit. Nah, man. Nah. Okay, I'll tell you what it hasn't fixed, Suchi. One of the worst dupe functionalities I've ever seen in a gacha. Absolutely mind-blowingly insane how much dupes do for you in that game. Like, your characters don't fucking do anything until they have dupes. It's so bad. Like, they literally become different characters as you get dupes. Like, the dupe functionality is insane. Yeah, it's like one of the most pay-to-win games I've ever seen. It's gross. And not only that, but it has a weapon banner too. It's filthy. Dupes didn't matter. Yeah, it's so gross. It's so gross. The game is absolutely cooked. Like, what they've done is they've put Uma Musume, a really bad Uma Musume with a really bad Epic 7, and said good. I really don't want to turn it on. I don't know what I'm doing. And then just attached an unreal amount of pay to win. An absolutely unreal amount of pay to win. Global is a cash grab. I can almost guarantee you Global is a total cash grab. They're giving away like 800 pools or something on Global. And they, like, a company will only do that. The reasons for that are we're 3 months behind or something like that. Yeah, it's 1,000, it's whatever. We're 3 months behind, right? So, like, we're already playing mega catch-up. That 1,000 probably doesn't even bridge you because, like, dupes are so important in the game. We're already so far behind and dupes are so important. Then, on top of that, the company's only doing that if they really, really, really need to bait people in. Because people do get baited in by that. I've seen it so much over the last couple of weeks. Being like, have you seen they're giving away 1,000 free pools? And it's like, yeah, they're free for them to give away. Because if they don't, then the people won't play to start with. They're just trying to bait you. Like, that's all that shit is for. People have forgotten what how gachas work. Hey Kurt, how you doing, mate? How you doing, mate? Oh, Kurt, I'm so sorry. Last night I meant to look at your channel on Pathfinder Discord, and I completely spaced on it. And I only just registered when I saw your name. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I will take a look after stream today. I'm so sorry, mate. The gacha companies would never bait you. Yeah, the gacha companies are your friends. That's why they're so generous. Enjoy the game. I am really enjoying this game, Kurt. I have a feeling that you would probably enjoy this game, Kurt. Because even though it looks a bit shit, it's very, very easy to use and it's actually quite deep and there's no dailies, there's no real incentive to do anything. I think you probably actually have fun with this game. Senna's been enjoying it. If you can wrap your head around the oldness of it all. You're just very chilled out. Something you can casually play. Yeah, maybe give it a go. You might just not click with the UI, but you don't, like, there's no impending need to pay or anything in this game. The anniversary is on right now. It gives out a shitload of pools like every day. It's got like bonus things running all the time. Yeah, I mean, give it a try if you want to. No real need to spend on the game or anything like that. But if you want to, there are like some selectors that are reasonably priced for gacha rates. They're like 16 euros or 18 euros or something. It's just a very nice game, and the developer, it's very old, but like the developers love it, like clearly love it, and they love their characters, and the story's actually quite good if you read it. Yeah, it might be a good time killer. I was really happy that I enjoyed this game so much last week. Hi Zul and Siaga. Is there a spots on the crew? I think we have 2 spots left. I am not in charge of them. You will have to talk to Confection, Box, or Boon Craving. They are the guys who are in command. The Danchos. Dude, thank you, Captain Zero. That's so nice of you. I just checked out your stream earlier. I was watching you for a while. I hope you had a wonderful day. Captain 000. Captain Zero, much better GRANBLUE Fantasy player than I am. Please go check out his stream. He will actually give you insight into the game, unlike myself, who will make you despair that I'm doing everything wrong. Right, we have to go back to clearing this raid until we get the grindy thing pop out. Ended amusingly. What happened? Talk me through it. I hope you guys have fun watching Captain Zero. I'm sorry, I'm a very poor replacement. Oh, let me have a look. I'll have a look in a second. Hold on. Let me queue up my Angel Halo. I've been told that you can unlock a sweep by doing this, by spamming this until it pops. Which I have no idea how I would have figured out otherwise. Absolutely no idea at all. Fuck! Capitalization matters! First I've heard of it, mate. Boon, you can do my shoutouts from now, mate. I'm sure there's an easier way to do it. Ah, I missed an underscore. That's what happened. I missed an underscore. I don't think it was capitalization. I missed an underscore. I'm so sorry, Captain Zero. Next time. Yeah, there are 2 underscores. I just realized when I loaded up your clip. I thought it was 1. It blends together on Twitch. It's my fault. My fault. But please, ignore my useless shout out. Please go and check out Captain Zero's GRANBLUE streams. I can't. It gets a cooldown. Shoutouts are cooldown based. Otherwise, you can just shout out people all the time. Oh, there we go. I used to have a longer restriction on it. I think maybe before I was partnered. Maybe that was it. There we go. That should be right this time. There we go. First time. It's okay. I don't do this very much. I don't stream very much. These mistakes happen, you know. Yeah, capitalization doesn't matter. It was just I missed an underscore because I'm a moron. But let me watch this clip. Hold on. Dude, I am useless. Like, I'm genuinely useless. Half of the time when people raid, I'm like, oh man, I need to shout these guys out, and I start typing /raid that person. One day, I am going to end up raiding the person who's just raided me. Like, it's definitely going to happen. I can guarantee you at some point while I'm streaming, I'm going to do that. I won't learn. I won't learn until I actually do it, because my brain is stupid. Oh, I need... Oh no, I don't. I'm on desktop audio.
This is the last raid. Will I get a bar?
Oh, are these gold bars? Is this gold bar farming? Whoa. Whoa. How rare are these? I assume I know they're very useful.
No way.
That's the only bar. How long is it meant to take? Unfortunately, I don't have any idea of this. I know they're really rare. I know they're like one of the most important things in the game, but just on the very last round. Hey! You take it. Yeah, is it? I guess it's not meant to take that long. How long on average would you say a gold bar is? 0.2% drop rate. I don't know how that would work with drop tables. Is that like per chest there's a 0.2% drop rate? Or is that per clear there's a 0.2% drop rate? Still figuring out how things work in this game. Per chest, got you, thank you. Sorry, I'm a total noob. That shows the drops of things. Is that what this is? Is that what this is? Hey, it's the Dancho. It's Dancho himself. Danchfection. Is this showing like what can drop from these? How you doing, bro? Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for dropping by. Your busy schedule, sir. Yeah, does this show what can drop from these? Like when a chest drops, it can drop one of these things. Is that how it works? Oh no, these are records of what he got. Oh, he's just showing off. I thought he was linking something useful. He was just bragging. Unbelievable. Lead tables are on the wiki for each trade. Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, just ban him. Just ban him. Just ban him forever. Nah, it's alright. I still really like DY's gacha policy. Like pool policy. He's just like, nah, no pool talk in chat. Like, oh, I can only imagine. It feels like a dream. Nah, don't ban Polly. He's a sweetheart. Reasonably standard goal night with 0. That sounds standard. I'm sure. Give me enough time and I will get onto some degenerate grinds in this game. Umi was telling me last night about one of the Wind Eternal. The Wind Eternal leader apparently is very good, but requires like an absolutely immense amount of grinding. GBF gacha. I see. It's a good rule. It's honestly a really good rule. Ah, there it is. In-game weapons required to use that on capital. Ah, okay. Neon is one of your favorite characters, yeah. I haven't really looked at them yet. I don't really understand Eternals yet. I probably won't for a long time, but eventually. I know there are a lot of grinds in this game. I'd very much like to unlock, you know, like every free character, but we shall see. I already know that there's a gambling one that costs 77.7777 million. Gambling tokens. Get to know them. I probably won't have any idea what's going on. Earth element, completely useless, completely worthless confection. I have nothing. I have nothing outside of wind right now. Nothing built outside of wind at all. Hey mate, I'm only on chapter 9, don't worry about it, Akira. Side story gives you 1 Eternal. Oh, that's useful. Comments disabled. 7 deadly sins. Played to get up to 373 free draws. I sure didn't see that many. I guess maybe locked behind the modes or something. These are like the honeymoon draws. Oh, we got something good. We got a flip chest. I think that's what that sound means. We got a Seraphim Cradle. That's hot stuff. Yeah, I'm on chapter 9. I've just done so much side stuff. Okay, so we got the unlock now. Is that on here? Ah! Oh, we can do that right now as well. We can do it 3 times. Oh wait, shit, I need to change my characters. 3 times. We have everyone leveled up now. I don't know who we're going to put in our party. Maybe I should use my... Should I use my tickets? I feel like they're just going to sit there forever. Maybe I should level them up as well. Rate? Is it? Supplies. Supplies. Tickets. We have 3 silver gifts as well. Oh my god. Best day of my life. Don't know what those are. Story of my life. What's going on here? We have a weapon trade ticket, which we still haven't used. We have these 2 Skyfarer tickets. Can anyone help me figure out what I should get from these? Like, I have no idea at all. I was told that Cerberus and Daphne were the best characters from here. But I definitely shouldn't get Percival, because we've got Grand Percival. That's all I really know. I don't think Gawain is particularly good. And I don't think there's any chance I would actually use him. I think. Yeah, it's kind of minor cheesy you want. I also saw that DYDK. DYDK? Shadow Akira. Shadow Akira. Pick the hottest. Really doesn't matter. They're all old characters. Okay. Do you think I should pick one that fills an element that I don't have any coverage on, perhaps? Like light? I was told Daphne is actually quite good. Or like relatively quite good. And I do not have any light SSRs at all. Maybe that? To the flame one, I definitely shouldn't take Percival because I have Grand Percival. Daphne is the most up to date. Okay, that sounds good. Let's grab her. I just want to level her up and whatnot. Yes. Welcome to the team, Daphne. She looks kind of cool. Right, what about the other ticket? This one oh, it's on the same banner. Fuck. Okay. Did not have to go back in. It's literally up there. Any ideas here? This I haven't looked at all. The data tickets you can use, sure. Happy St. Patrick's Day, penguins! Let me see what EY said in his video about this. He said that some of them were slightly better than others. Petra or Ku. Petra's in my main element. A supporter who aids allies with a variety of buffs such as mirror image, which is like dodges, right? I don't know what uplift is. Lowering foe's defense. I mean, that sounds somewhat useful. Keep this for now. What's the purpose for keeping it, Chris Lau? I feel like if I just hold on to these, I'm just gonna wait until it expires, and I'm gonna make the same choice again. 3 pulls. I'm not pulling. Yeah, I'm not pulling Chris Lau or Ice Sand. So it doesn't make any difference to me. The only pulls I've done on the account are the ones that I had to do for the academy. Regress it. Uplift is more charge bar gain. Got you. Thank you. Yeah, Petra main element. I think it's got to be Petra, right? Just because wind is obviously by far my main element. It's just useful having other characters support my main element, right? Who knows when I might be useful. My roster's very limited, so quite possible that I might actually end up using her. Sounds like she actually gives useful debuffs. Thank you. Thanks, guys. You get it from logins, Akira. You should still be able to get it after you've logged in for I don't know how many times. It's not that many, right? It's like how long have we been playing this game? Not that long. Like 5 days or something? I've been playing it for longer now. I don't know. All my days blend into one. It's not that long. Yeah, thanks guys. Appreciate the help. I think my progression is actually going to look like wind, fire, because like my earth has fucking nothing, mate. Absolutely nothing. So yeah, wind. My fire is my most built out since we have Grand Percival from the pools we did on Sierra Kart. I don't have anything exciting in any other element. I have a Yugen. I have nothing really earth based right now. I'll show you what I have. Hold on. Oh, that's not where I need to look, is it? Menu spice. It's going to take me a very long time to build out other elements. That's just kind of the way it is. I don't mind that. Wait, what am I doing? This isn't it. Shit, it's inventory. Inventory, supplies, and crate always get me. They're always, like, so similar. Right, here we go. This is us. Level cap. I guess we could put on rarity. That might be better, huh? That's probably better. This is us. With the element. Okay. Do you have fire here? My fire's like in a decent place. We got Ange. Water. Earth has Eugen. Wind is obviously the most built out. We can obviously use, Lyria in any element. This just has Delaphi. Dark has this guy whose name I can't remember, and this that magically appeared on my account. Don't look into it. Zehek, who I know very little about. And yeah, we have Black Knight and Orcus, who I will probably use, even though they may not actually be very good. Because I really like Apollonia. Academy gives an SSR in each element. Yeah, that's going to help out a lot. I need to get to the Academy first, though. That's what we're working on. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, I need to actually change my party. That was what I went into there to do. Oops. Side stories give some characters. Yeah, again, I need to go through the story before I can get side story characters. So I'm working on that. That's one of our next things to do, is to progress the story further. So I think I'm going to put Percival and UL into the party just to get them some XP, as I'm pretty sure fire is the next thing I will work on eventually. We also actually have Sierra Kart's stuff unlocked for fire when we don't for any of the other elements right now, since we can't progress it yet. Random SSR tickets? Nah, I'm not going to use random SSR tickets. What else do we have? We had a weapon selector. I'm still not sure what to do with that. I think that was the last, that's our last selector thing. Crate? No. God damn it. Imagine having 3 buttons that all sound like inventory. We have event SSR ticket. This is just a random SSR, I think. We have the Skyfarer weapon trade ticket. I don't think this is that important. How was 7 Deadly Sins? It was alright. It was alright. Yeah, it was okay. It was a perfectly fine game. If you want to play an open world action RPG, like a new one, You can. It's relatively story heavy. I don't think this is the one you can farm. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think this is the one you can farm. The other ticket is the one that you can farm. We already redeemed that. We already, you can farm these, can you? Okay. I was told that Agonize was one of the hardest things to get. I was told that this would be a fine thing to take for the wind grid. Oh, these are farmable. Okay, so it's not really that big of a deal. I'm not going to use any of these immediately anyway. Is this the one that expires next year? No, it's the other one that expires next year. I guess there's no real need to redeem this. Probably pop up at the end of the thing. Right, back to whatever it was we were doing. Angels. Angels. Oh. That wasn't the skip. Whoops. You live and learn. You live and learn. Yes, the Lyria is from the new event, and I'd really recommend doing the new event, whether you watch it or not. The Lyria is very good. Also, the event is extremely fun to watch. It's very long, though, if you do watch it through. We need to clear through this story for so many reasons. Pretty much everything is locked now. Any further progression I can do is locked. Behind story chapters. She is so good for me because, like, my units are very limited. So, like, being able to have an extremely solid unit and safe unit in every element is an absolute godsend. She really kept me alive as well, like, massively through a lot of the harder stuff I've been doing. Because her shield is so good. Her shield is so powerful. She has a lot of, like, supplementary healing. AJ Tick, I played 7 Deadly Sins yesterday. It was fine. It was a perfectly alright game. It's a big Genshin clone, like it's a Genshin clone basically, but the story is told in a very different way. So if you like 7 Deadly Sins or you like more narrative style games, that game might be interesting to you. I don't know anything about the SR Lyria really. But the gameplay is not particularly exceptional in 7 Deadly Sins. It felt floaty and janky to me. Tressim? What's a Tressim? Forget. I don't know if we have any use for these Seraphim Cradles. Right, I think we're doing Fates now. We have to catch up back up on our Fates. And then maybe story. Summon XP, the Cradles. Ah, okay. Oh, what's this? Playable Fate episodes. Oh, that's just a shortcut. Most of these I don't want to do yet because they're story locked. Not really story locks, but soft locked. We can do this. Don't know which character this was. Ah, we need Anna. Is auto select gonna kill me? Nah, it's probably alright. I might have been able to click auto select there. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it would completely redo my party. Oh, Anna. There. Never learn. West. Om.
どうしちゃったんですか？どうしよう。カシマールがこのままじゃ死んじゃうよ。いつの間にかお腹が
This stuffed toy has a tear on his tummy.
このままじゃカシマールの内臓が全部外に。
Poor thing.
いや
The like 80 to 100 takes so much longer. So much longer. There's a real XP dump.
大変です。物心ついた頃からカシマールとはずっと一緒だった。おばあ様が亡くなってからは
My Lyria is still locked to 60 because I can't get the mats for her.
森を訪ねてくる人もいなくって、あなたたちが来た時は
So we're gonna have to wait till the next XP event to level her up.
カシマールは魔法を使った人形だから。
Currently we're getting 12 times XP, Akira.
必要だけど、この森の奥地の村でその布地を生
Yeah, she's a casual little 12 times. There's another 12 times later this month on the 22nd, apparently.
ほうほう。
After this one, like, expires.
よーし。ありがとう。
Nah, it's an anniversary. I don't know if it's an anniversary thing. I think it's just a thing. It might. I assume it's an anniversary thing because it's 12 times, right? But I don't know for sure. It's certainly a thing, though. It is an anniversary.
私たちの冒険はまだまだ続きます。
And I take it goes up by 1 every Annie. Pretty cute. One day, Anna comes to the captain in tears, clutching her dear friend Nightmare. His stuffing is coming out in a gaping hole. Croon heads to a nearby village to get fabric to mend the poor cat. Can't let Nightmare suffer. Poor Nightmare.
こっちだな。あ、はう。待ってルリア。僕が声をかける。
I didn't think I would get through it, but like we're actually getting quite close already. It took us ages, like chipping away at it.
ごめん。苦手なのに。
I really like oh my god, my voice has been so bad the last couple of weeks. I really like Anna. Anna's design. Apparently she has like SSRs and stuff.
隣にそのいてほしいんだけど。
There's a lot of design work to put into a rare unit.
どうしても僕が解決しなきゃいけないと思うから。
I am farming it very casually, Polly. I can't really finish it fast. I have to do it very, very slowly because my clears are ultra slow, turtle slow.
頑張るからね。あら、
I'm getting there.
あ、その。危ない。大丈夫ですか。助かりました。大変だ。
I'm leaving my autos on for like 20 minutes after I finish stream. Trying to get as many in as I can. Yeah, you can't do backup on it. It's fine. I'll get there. Yeah, I'll get the exo weapons. Don't worry. We got until the 22nd. I'll do it every night until we finish it. I just don't want to do those clears on stream because they are not. They're not great. They take like 20-30 minutes each. I don't understand what you mean by 200 exo, and I don't understand what you mean by sands. But good luck. Oh, 200 exo must mean the level. That must be what it goes up to. That's maybe the final level of exo. 110 is as high as I can do. And I almost time out on it. The limiting factor is the time. I don't know who either of those characters are. Cute. Little girl tells her stuffed animal all about her adventures. Her voice is so full of pride as she takes one more step into the outside world. Bless. The secret list. Holy shit. I just realized there's an edit button here. There's an edit button right here. Oh my word. This is life changing. Oh, it's only an edit for your main character. I see. Darn. Oh, you can click here to change your body. Oh my word. Oh my word. That's the money shot. We might need to change to guy whose fate it is. I'm not sure. Yeah, I only just found out. Pick on the two even summons hot damn. Hot damn. Now we need Wilt. Okay, I'll try auto select. Oh no, I don't want to do that. That's a terrible idea. That's a terrible idea. Go get him, gang. Yeah, I didn't know. I was backing back out to party every time. Will's criminal list. A list of names of people in power who have committed crimes not yet known to the public. Cree seems very chilled about having a serial killer on board. Oh yeah, I do that pretty much constantly, Crizzle. Pretty much constantly. I'll probably continue to forever. Will's a monster apologizer. Apologist. Oh dear. Some bad wordage. To struggle with the menu, yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure I will keep struggling with it for a very long time. Thieves sneak aboard the Grand Cipher and steal Will's list of criminals. Although not too concerned about this, Will becomes enraged for another reason. Enraged! Will's a nut job, guys. And we're like, wait, what? You don't mind. We don't really do, like, killing around here. We sort of just, like, beat up the villains a little bit and then let them go. Seems to be our MO. I feel like Will has not got the memo here. Surely because I was gonna step in here. Vern, the voice of reason, everyone else is just like, yeah. Thus, the criminal list is safely returned to Will. Wait, we didn't... we can't fade to black. We didn't resolve the situation. Thieves managed to escape Will's... Oh, there we go. Will's punishment. The chilling memory of the brutal priest will haunt them for years to come. Monster journal. I'm not sure about this guy. Will's obsession with monsters knows no bounds, and he will only continue to update his journal as his journey continues, filling its pages with tales of ever more fascinating creatures. Okay, who's next? We actually have so many fates. Jessica. Is the new event a spoiler of the story? Yes. But I did it anyway and I watched it all the way through. Yeah, we got a lot. We're going to be here for a while. Oh, she's right here. I thought that the event introduced enough stuff without too much exposition, and like there were some bits that obviously didn't make total sense to me, but like for the vast majority of it, it made sense. Like I could tell what was going on, and it's a really good watch. I really enjoyed it. It kind of hooked me on the game a bit, to be honest. It's kind of like anime sequences, especially the second part. Where the sky is blue, I'm a little way away from that. But we'll get there eventually. This game truly is a marathon for me. Like, I just chip away at it every time I play, and eventually we'll get somewhere. If you only care about crystals, I don't care about crystals in the slightest. I want to see the stories. Captain and company are in town enjoying a leisurely meal. Happy family made it out of the event, yeah. There was some good power friendshiping going on. There's a lot of power friendship in this game. Jessica seems nice enough. She was a saving grace from that that quest. Star Savior. There's a very good chance that I'm going to be up at 6 AM on Thursday for Star Savior, so I don't have to have it invade the rest of the stream. Yeah, I am. I mean, I'm here for everything. Lau, I'm here for everything. I'm not going to skip anything. 6 hours early room. I think Star Savior launches at 6 AM for me, which is... Yeah, I'll try. I can't promise how long I'll play it for, but I'll try. I can spend the rest of the day doing something else. It's Thursday, so like, it's also patch day for everything. There's also LCB checkup for Limbus. So I kind of don't want Star Savior to invade the rest of the day, because I know Star Savior is an absolute shit show. I don't have much interest in Crimson Desert. Sorry, Confection. I hope you have fun with it though, mate. I have no doubt it'll be an infinitely better game than Star Savior. Yeah, you can play Lyria in any element, because her element follows the element of your main character's weapon. Jessica learns that her younger brother is searching for her and may have headed towards a monster-infested mountain. The captain and the crew head in the same direction in hopes of finding him. Oh shit, I meant to be leveling my other characters, aren't I? It's about Percival. Not that it really matters for this, it's gonna give like no XP. The captain and company reach the mountain where they heard Jessica's brother is. Along the path, they find a trail of defeated monsters to follow. Star Savior. The number of people who've been coming through and saying like, have you seen how many pulls they're giving in Star Savior? I'm just like, oh my god, please. Have some self-respect. Hello, Rhea. More than what tab tree we give? Yeah, it probably is. Paper shots. The captain and company follow the path of defeated monsters to a village deep in the forest. Stomach. Star Savior, our Savior, yeah, Star Savior. She will be very useful for you, Akira, yep. Yeah, I was a little surprised to see Akira playing as well, but happy. It's kind of crazy. We've basically filled Confections Union with like new active players. Kind of wild. I don't know, Akira. You know, you usually just kind of do your own thing. You play things that you like. I don't know. I didn't really expect you to pick up GRANBLUE. I'm glad. Dragged in with the awesome art. It does have some really cool art. Confections Union is, yeah, we've assimilated a Confections Union, but still, most respect to the dance show, you know? Yeah, we're really low on space, Confection, so if there are people who aren't active or that you don't mind removing, then we could probably do with the space. Because I know quite a few people still who are like, hey, is there any room in the big union? However, Jessica takes great solace in knowing she'll be able to continue her journey with the captain's crew. Great job, Jessica. Oh, it's going to tell me to in a minute anyway. Need Alisa. Alisa! Oh, I need to uncap these as well. Delafie and Petra. The slime music was great, yep. Ah! God damn it! I got absolutely trapped. Gashi UI. Not again. I won't be caught again. any more account. Okay. We have to like do a fate or something. Oh, dude, she looks cool. All these rainbow swords. Lyria just feels very, very safe. She always hits super effective as well. So right now she helps me out a huge amount as I only have wind. So whenever I'm doing anything, anything that's like resistant to other types of damage. She's the only person who actually really does any damage other than Katura's missiles. Yeah, no normal attack on her. Excuse me. What is going on with this picture? Why are you on your back? My sweet. What's going on here? Apparently you can do this on Cap. Why is that text confection? That'll help Fox out a lot. Like Fox, I think, was really struggling with slots for people. MC's always in the team. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Oh, are these the characters that just can't be, that we haven't uncapped more? Everyone else must be capped. Of course, it's story characters, yeah, that makes sense. One day I'll stop being confused, I'm sure. Ah. Quest. Quest me up. Oh, we can do. One day, the captain and company are toasting their successful defeat of a cave-dwelling primal beast.
帝国の魔性研究に加担しているのでしょ。私の宝石は全てお見通しですのよ。
ったく、何回言えばわかるんだよ。むしろ俺たちは帝国には目の敵にされてるっつうの。
そうだぞ。オイラたちが悪党だなんて言いがかりにも程があるぜ。なんでこんなところに空飛ぶトカゲがいるのよ。いや、ダメ。来ないで。
It's here. Poor fun. Yeah, I only use the half elixirs. The 100% elixirs, the full elixirs are like combat heals. Why did her voice change then? We've got another notch up. Yeah, old audio. The like recording quality sounded like it changed halfway through her voice lines. I didn't know if it was intentional or not. This is all a misunderstanding, I swear. Crew gives up on running. They hastily explain themselves, somehow managing to cool Daphne off and clear up the misunderstanding. Yeah, it'll be where they had to re-record a voice line or something. Slightly different settings. I imagine this character is very old at this point.
肝に銘じておきますわ。では、あなたたちも魔性の流通を阻止しようと。
Sure am. Hate that dark essence.
ああ、確かにそれも旅の目的の一つではあるな。
あなた。
What the other things we're trying to do, right?
を率いているようですが、魔性の剣は一筋縄でいきませんわよ。
Issues with voice actors during COVID, yeah, I'm not surprised. There was all sorts of trouble. That's fair. I can relate to that, yep. God, Daphne would be putting Korean incels in shambles. These comments. They'd be up in arms.
確かに団長殿は見かけによらずなかなか頼りになるからな。
Thanks, Catalina.
そういうわけだ。
It's incorrect, but thank you.
爬虫類が怖いくらいじゃこの先が思いやられるぜ。
まあ失礼ですわよ。見くびらないでいただけます？わかりましたわ。では私の宝石魔術の実力をその身をもって思い知りなさい。
宝石魔術とはとても美しい戦法なのだな。
私の実力どうやら分かっていただけたようですわね。さあ
Guess we're not on story today. Guess we're on fates today. I didn't realize how many more we had to do. This is our final batch. Well, you know, like mostly. Other than a few that we have to unlock through progress. It's all those darn Sierra Kato pulls. I think what would happen if I said no? No dark essence and you are welcome. No dark essence and you are welcome. That sounds inflammatory.
世話の焼ける人たちですわ。やれやれ、素直じゃねえな。この性格は一筋縄ではいかなそうだぜ。いつまでこうしているつもりですの？敵は待ってはくれませんか？
Hello, Dara!
ジョーちゃんの勢いにタジタジってとこか。よし。じゃあまあ、これからは仲間ってことで。
騒がしい旅になりそうだな。お手柔らかに頼むぜ。 宝石の姉ちゃん。
Shared aims make strange bedfellows, so Daphne and the crew set out on a new adventure. Though it does take some time for her to stop screaming at the sight of Vern. No Genshin today, I'm afraid. Okay, next up. This is Petra, right? Petra. Lyria does not basic attack, no. Lyria has a lot of quirks to her. She is a very different to most units. Like, for instance, if her or main character get KO'd, then the other will get KO'd as well. You can use 2 summons with her a turn, just by her being on the field. And I think summons end up using her stats instead of main characters or something like that. There's all sorts of weird stuff that's going on with her. Oh. Petra has grown as a wind shaman by overcoming the trial at the Temple of the Wind Spirit. She tells the crew that she wants to stop by her home village to relate the news to her mother. I think you mean relay the news to her mother.
ただの自己満足なんですけど、私が風通しとして生きていく決意を母にも改めて報告したいんです。なるほどな。もちろん構わねえよ。なあ、ルリア。はい。ペトラさんのお母さんに会えるのが楽しみです。あ、でも母は
She is a very quirky unit. Like she doesn't play by the rules of most other units. There's all sorts of weird shit.
そうだったんですか。会いたいなんて言ってごめんなさい。
Can is one trick the Rupture team in Limbus and clear. Oh, can I one trick the Rupture team in Limbus? I was like, what are these words? Yeah, can I one trick the Rupture team in Limbus? Do you, by the Rupture team, Katakuri, do you mean the Heishos? Because honestly, they're more about the fact that they're Heishos than they are about Rupture. If that is the team that you want to play, yeah, the Heishos are absolutely ridiculous. They're like mind-numbingly broken. You can auto a lot of stuff with, or win rate, sorry, a lot of the stuff with Heishos. The summons. She auto-nukes at the end of turn with the summons. The summons, the nukes that she does at the end of the turn are based off of what the enemy does to her or to your team. I don't know the specific triggers, but it's things like if they use the special ability, she rebukes with like Leviathan or something. I don't know which one is which. But she can do multiples. If they meet multiple triggers, then she can do multiple summons. They're just automatic based on what the enemy's doing. Mal Faust is absolutely insane in that game. You only have 3 Heishos, then maybe not. You might have to work a bit harder. Yeah, Mal Faust like completely breaks the game from what I've seen. As does Honglu kind of as well. Lord Honglu is absolutely insane as well. Not as insane as Mal Faust though. Gregor's one of... Is Gregor one of the poisers? Can't remember. I don't have much knowledge of IDs in that game. He is, yeah, he's one of the poisers. The captain and the crew make their way in the village, to the village of the Wind Shamans, Petra's hometown. But upon setting foot in the village, they sense something unusual. Yeah, Gregor's one of the less good ones, but still, like the Heishos are kind of ridiculous. Burn motions toward a person collapsed on the ground. Crew tends to the injured villager who lies gasping for breath. You'll get Sinclair eventually from the rerun of, like, you'll get him for free from the rerun of Princess Maker, whatever the Princess Maker intervalo is called. Cultivation, yeah. Thank you.
帝国が攻めてきたんだ。
くっそ、帝国の奴らの仕業かよ。
奴らは無風の谷へ向かった。
無風の谷へ。帝国の狙いはまさか。
ああ、おそらく。
大
夫ですか？これ以上無理をしては。
俺はいい。それより長老様が人質に。
はい。帝国を退け、必ずや長老様を助け出します。
Crew ushers the villagers to a safe location before following Petra to the Windless Valley.
この無風の谷には、私の母を含めた歴代の風闘士たちが眠っているんです。
風闘士たちの墓だって？そんな場所に帝国は何の用があるんだ？
おそらくこの先の霊殿に眠る天正の風霊が目的でしょう。
天正の風霊、聖少獣でしょうか。
12th birthday free recommendations. I would heavily suggest checking out DY's channel on YouTube. If you because it's so complicated and it's far beyond me. There's also a great page on the wiki of which the video ties to. 12th banner. Remind me which one that is. Is that the one where you pick from a load of different weapons from different types? If so, all of those are farmable in game eventually, and it doesn't, like, it saves you a lot of farming apparently. It's what DY calls a lazy weapon. I redeemed mine because I knew exactly what I wanted, but you probably just want to wait.
突然暴走して人々を襲った挙句にこの天正の霊殿に封印されたそうで、やはり霊殿の結界が解かれている。急がないと。待ってください。一人じゃ危ないですよ。
Crew chases after Petra as she rushes into the shrine. They spot a group of Imperial soldiers surrounding an altar in the shrine's innermost area.
あなたたち、ここがどのような場所か分かっているのですか？
Yeah, probably just leave it. Seven Deadly Sins was fine. It is a Genshin clone, like through and through. It's a Genshin clone. It's got Arknight Enfield's gacha system, so yeah, pretty bad. Didn't seem particularly generous. I liked the way they tell their stories. The major difference between Genshin and that game is the storytelling. It's a much more narrative experience. The main character isn't a self-insert. And yeah, if you were a fan of the anime, you'd probably enjoy that. You'd probably really enjoy that. I found it quite bearable. I think for a lot of people, they're going to actually find that there's too much story, as in the like 7 hours or so that I played it, 7-8 hours that I played it, I did barely any combat, and thankfully, that was pretty thankfully, because the combat really isn't that great. The combat is just your bog standard kind of action RPG. There's too much story, there's a skip button. Yes, but when the actual action gameplay is not particularly good, I think that is going to be a problem for some people. Like, a huge amount of the game's focus seems to be on telling this like anime story. So I think that is quite a bad thing for a lot of people. I think a lot of people are playing gachas for the pulls, which the game doesn't seem to have a fruitful amount of. And they're playing the game for the gameplay, which, I mean, it's fine. It's serviceable, but it's definitely nothing special. Probably a pass for you. It's fair. I think for fans of the series, the game is probably going to be pretty fun. But other people, maybe if you really like open world action RPGs. And you just want to try something new. Bus backseat. Look at the Steam complaints about censorship. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't know that that was for a canonically 11-year-old character. Wait, which character is this? That people are... Oh my god, the gacha community actually makes me so fucking sick sometimes. Oh my god, they're complaining about censoring the little fairy girl. She's already wearing probably too little. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Jesus fucking Christ. These people are degenerates. They need their fucking heads checking. What the shit? That's fucking disgusting. She's a fucking kid. Like, there's no ambiguity there. She's a fucking child. What the hell? That's fucked up, man. People need their fucking brains sorting out. Jesus Christ. That's not a case of weeb, it's a case of fucking degenerate. Like, criminal, perhaps even. Depending on where you live. No, she's a child. She's literally a child. There's no ambiguity to it whatsoever. She's literally just been birthed like a decade ago. Insane. Shit bothers me so much. Makes me feel ill being part of the community. An actual, factual, no ambiguity kid. Yep. Yeah, that's gross. As ordered, the soldiers begin to remove the green crystal sealed firmly within the pedestal. However, the crystal refuses to budge. Bonkers. Ignoring the eldest cries, the soldiers smash the pedestal with all their might. There's a flash of blinding light as a sudden shockwave bursts from the pedestal, blasting the soldiers up like against the wall like ragdolls. She's like one of the main characters as well. She has so much screen time. It's not like just some throwaway character. Thank God. I think if that character, I don't even want to know what that character looks like uncensored. I don't think I would have been comfortable playing the game if I'd seen it. I get the feeling. Petra picks up the green crystal fragments that lie scattered at her feet. W Netmarble, I guess. Wind spirit. Ryu, you're quite attached to this wind spirit. Ryu's like, my favourite character in GRANBLUE Fantasy is Wind Spirit. He actually is, yeah, he's his favourite character. Damn. What made you land on Wind Spirit as your favorite character, Ryu?
こうなってはもうペトラ
ダメです。今ここで食い止めないと。
Go on, Petra. Having for breakfast. Petra clutches the green crystal fragments tightly in her hand. She struggles to keep her body from shaking. You can't spell wind without wind spirit. Wait. Wait, hold on. Hold on a second.
カルラの娘だな。
私が母に代わってあなたの相手になります。ペトラさん。
Dub take.
そうだぜ、オイラたちも力になるぜ。
皆さん。
長い眠りのせいで体がなまっていたところへ
Get him, wind spirit.
カルラがおらぬのなら貴様たち
Oh
と
wait,
遊んで
he's getting us. Don't get him, wind spirit. The spirit holds out its hand and a gust of wind blows against Petra's chest. Petra crumples to her knees as a deep darkness spreads throughout her bosom. An intense pain permeates from the gaping hole in her chest, causing her face to twist in agony. Oh, he just ripped her open. Oh dear.
おい、ペトラに何をしやがった。
そいつがカルラの娘である以上不安の目を摘み取っただけだ。これでも
This is the guy that you love, Ryu. Why do you love him so much? Mate. I hope you back better horses than this in Uma. You have a long history with Wind Spirit. Would you care to go through? Would you care to go through your long history with Wind Spirit? I would love to hear it, Ryu. I'd love to know all of the details of your long-standing history with Wind Spirit. At that moment, the green crystal fragments in Petra's hand begin to pulsate. Glowing periodically, the fragments float above Petra's wound where they combine to form a single green crystal. The faint light emitted by the crystal seals Petra's wound in an instant, and a crest appears on her chest.
これは一体
I would also enjoy an elaboration. I met him on a fine day on March the 17th, 2026. Wait, that's today! It's been a long 2 minutes since I must have known him. Turned him into glue. Yeah, now we're getting to the bottom of things. Wind Spirit is a past glue crime from Ryu. I bet Ryu's favourite fast food is Taco Bell. I think Ryu does like some Taco Bell, now that you mention it, Dark Curse. I've heard about some Ryu Taco Bell exploits before.
まさかカルラが貴様にそれほどの力があるわけが。
私やってみます。
Petra speaks as though replying to an unseen party. She raises her staff before her eyes and begins chanting a spell.
自然の因果を司りし天正の風霊よ。我と契約せよ。
くそこんな小娘ごと
And I would have gotten away from two if it weren't for you pesky kids. The celestial wind spirit is sucked into the crystal on the end of Petra's staff. Having sealed her celestial wind spirit into her staff, Petra loses consciousness. And so the village of the wind shamans is saved, thanks to Petra. Thanks to the Powerpuff Girls. The Imperial soldiers are committed to leave, but only after swearing to never again approach the village. Petra bounces back after a bit of rest, and she and the crew pay a visit to the elder's house.
この度はペトラと共に我らの村を救っていただき
Ryu just loves how Wind Spirit got completely cucked and put into Petra's staff. That was one of my favourite bits of the game as well.
いやー、オイラたちは特に何もしてねえよな。
はい。全部ペトラさんの活躍のおかげです。いえ、そんなことないです。皆さんが一緒にいて
I love Wind Spirit's character development so much.
とにかく感謝してもしきれぬな。
それで長老様のお話とは。
おお、
Chicory
そうじゃっ
shoes?
たそうじゃった。大事な話があってな。
Very friendly today, Sugar. Petra gazes at the elder, expectantly as he begins to speak.
この風通しの村はもともと天正の風霊の加護で栄えていたのは知っているな。
はい。風通しの中でも特に優れた者だけがその加護を得ることができたと。
ああ、お前の母カルラはその類いまれなる才能から精霊の加護を一身に受けた。
Truly peak character.
カルラは
Wind Spirit.
本来の天候
Never
を
forget
読む
Wind
能
Spirit.
力に加え、天候を自在に操ることまでできてな。
ペトラの母ちゃんってすげえんだな。
今回天正の風霊の力を得たペトラもじきに同じ力を扱えるようになるはずだ。
ペトラさんも神様になるなんてすごいですね。そんな神様だなんてやめてください。
She's basically a gourd
とにかく
wind
とてつ
spirit.
もない力を得ることは間違いない。くれぐれも力の使い道には注意するように。
Great job, Petra.
はい。肝に銘じておきます。
その後カルラはある伝説の気空団
Wind Spirit gets his revenge. I can't wait. I can't wait, mate.
まだお前が生まれる前の話だ。そしてある時、この風通しの村を原因不明の黒い霧が襲う事件が起きた。
Wind Spirit's just such a king. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
その夜、国務に飲まれた者は皆自我を失い、狂気に駆られて暴走し始めた。残念ながら天正の風霊もその霧の犠牲になった。
そうだったんですか。それであんな風に人間を憎んでいたんですね。
Sorry, guys. I'm kissing to my cat, obviously. I mean, I'm kissing to you guys too, but like,
その時、カルラが村にふらりと現れた。
didn't want to seem like a sexual
我々を助
harasser.
けに来たお前らと同じようにな。ただ一つ違っていたのは、その手に幼子を抱いていたことだ。ペトラ、お前のことだ。
Petra nods quietly.
そして私の母は天正の風霊を封印して亡くなった。そんな、あんまりです。
You are welcome, son.
もしかして霊殿の一件はペトラの母親が助けてくれたとか？
残念ながらそれはわしにもわからん。だがわしはペトラに一つ嘘をついていることを謝らねばならない。ペトラの母親のカルラはその時に死んではいなかったんだ。
一体どういうことだ？
カルラは村を襲った黒い霧の正体を追いかけて、そのまま
We've got to go and find Petra's mother.
最後までペトラを連れて行くか悩んでいたようだが、この村に残した方が安全だということになった。カルラのことづてで全てはペトラが風通しになった時に話す決まりでな。お前が風通しとして帰ってきたタイミングで話すつもりだったんだ。
Petra desperately tries to suppress her body's trembling.
今までずっと嘘をついてきたんだ。お前が怒りに
She's not mad. She's just happy.
だが
Her mother's alive.
あの彼らのことだ。
Maybe.
まだ戻ってこないということは、今もどこかで何かと戦っているのかもしれないな。
Petra suddenly leaps to her feet.
急にどうしたんだよ。
私、本当のことが分かって嬉しいんです。お母さんが今もこの世界のどこかにいるかもしれ
See,
ない。
I've watched anime before.
そうかそうか。お前はカルラの子だったな。
私決めました。ここでお母さんの帰りを待つんじゃなくて、自分からお母さんに会いに行きます。ペトラさん、
You got this, Petra.
私も応援します。
Wait, you want us to come too? Oh, nah. We're busy.
もう一度私に力を貸してくれませんか。
Well,
お願いします。
you're imposing quite a lot. Haha! Your smile is so cute. Seems a little off base.
どんな人なのか私も気になります。ペトラさんに似てきっと綺麗な人なんでしょうね。
よし、オイラたちも母親
Haha!
たちに協力するぜ。
My dear friends in chat, your smile is so cute.
けな
Haha!
これからもよろしくな、ペトラ。
ありがとうございます。皆さん、これからもどうぞよろしくお願いします。
And so, Petra joins the crew on their journey in order to search for their mother. Her mother? Will the day come when mother and daughter are finally reunited? So this is gated. This isn't. Need this. Oh no, this is gated too now. Ish. Soft gated. Training for whom? This is next, right? Elisa. Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Like a genius. Did we already put her in? I think we did. Put Petra in here. Back we go. What are you up to, you absolute nut job? Search chapter 7 like rank 35. Yeah. I've been doing side stuff for a while. As a joining the captain and company, Elisa devotes herself to training day in and day out. Many survival crafting gachas, because survival would indicate like permadeath and punishment. Gachas don't like gacha players don't really like that, especially casual ones. No money in it. Go get him, Elisa. We'll be right behind you. We're out. Yeah, this is slime music, right? After joining the captain's crew, Elisa spends her days training. Attacked by a monster while practicing her drills, she comes up with a new training regime. For sure, for sure. In a search for harder training, Elisa takes the captain and company to a monster's den.
命を削る修行こそが真の強者への近道だよ。血は筋肉踊る命のやりとり、それこそが戦いの本能を研ぎ澄ます。私の実家の教えにもそう書いてあるくらいだもん。
At least, what's his face isn't here. The male character that came with her. Dear God. I've already forgotten his name. He's dead to me.
いろいろとしきたりやら慣習やらはめんどくさかったけど、おじいさまの教えてくれる我が家に代々伝わる技術だけは
Stan.
私大好きだったんだ。
That is my least favorite character in this game.
おてばって何さ。私はこれでも一応お嬢様なんだけど。ルディ危ない。よくも私の仲間を狙ったな。やるよこんなやつ。空の彼方まで蹴っ飛ばしてやる。
Let's do it. Let's kick some grunts.
もうだだ負けヒロインは卒業なの。
よし、これで危ない。ありがとう。
You're welcome. I'm just great like that.
大丈夫ですか？そっか。私一人が強くなろうとしてみんなを危険な目に遭わせて。でも私一人だったらどんなに強くてもさっきの魔物にやられてた。ダメなんだこんなんじゃ。なんだバカ。いいだろ。
I would never cry.
だってよし、それじゃあ早速みんなで走り込みだ。行くよ。おい。やれ。
Through her battles with monsters, Elisa continues to grow. Her valuable experiences are sure to help her attain even greater heights. Not my favourite character, Elisa. Who's this? Feather. Stan will have a training arc and won't be so useless. Ugh. He was depressingly bad. In that chapter that we played through, like he looks like he's gonna make some kind of breakthrough and he just doesn't, and he's still just super shit. Poor kid. Feather. Shit, I don't know what Feather looks like. He's blonde. Is he an SR? Is he this guy? No, that's Mirren. Easy mistake to make. This? No, that's Krugner. Shit. Okay, I've forgotten what Feather looks like. Do we have a name? Name sorting? I'm looking for Feather. Oh! Oh, he's up here! Oh! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Game's too smart for me. Moving the right character to top left. After receiving a request to hunt some monsters, the captain and the crew arrive at a village. The village is dark and gloomy. A dejected villager comes to talk to the crew.
おや随分と浮かない顔だな。なに心配することはないぜ。依頼のあった魔物なら。
いや。
Sierra's Academy has a bit of an issue in it, where like it is the tutorial for the game, but after the very first little bit, it's locked behind chapter 54, which means it kind of incentivizes you to kind of skip ahead in the story, to be able to continue doing it. A bit awkward. You unlock it on like chapter 8, I believe.
ですね。
決まりだな。早速行こうぜ。
That's too slow. Time getting chapter 120 plus rough. So it continues being like that. The captain and the crew accept a mission and head for a village. Upon arriving, they find that the town has been terrorized by a bandit-like Imperial soldier. Oh, I just realized I didn't actually do my Omega Tiamat clears. I only did the hard mode ones. Need to go back and do that in a second. Hearing this, Feather is eager to teach the soldier a lesson. I only did the hard ones to unlock the tokens for it, and then I didn't actually do the higher ones. How does one GRANBLUE Fantasy on a mobile device? There's I think there's an app for it, is there not? You can just use your browser, I believe. There's also Skyleap, which is their official browser thing. You get extra rewards apparently for using that, but there's some hoops you have to jump through. When changing party members, when you are done, click the select party button to go back to the quest select. It will save you clicking back a lot of times. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much. I did not realise. I thought that would take me to another menu where I select party. But I really appreciate that. Thank you. One second, sorry. Yeah, if you're on Steam, Ryu, then you have to use a slightly different page. It's like steam.gbf.jp or .com. I can't remember which. I think it's .jp. Because you're connecting to a different server. Yeah, the Steam version. That's probably fine then. Thanks, Dara. Yeah, you have to jump through some hoops to get Skyleap working. Ryu. Don't know if I want your fist screaming in my heart. I'm not sure.
私たちの冒険はまだまだ続きます。
あんたもまだまだ熱いものを持ってるじゃないか。確かに伝わってきたぜ、あんたの拳を通してな。
いや、
そうか、それがいい。誠心誠意頭を下げりゃ村の連中も許してくれるさ。
Thank God their fists found each other's hearts. The stolen items returned to the villagers. As promised, peace is restored once again.
俺には目標にしてる人がいるんだ。その人は拳一つであらゆる相手と渡り合い、そして分かり合ってきた。その姿が俺には忘れられないんだ。その人に少しでも近づけるように。
When am I going back to 7 Deadly Sins? No, I'm done with 7 Deadly Sins. Thanks, Narcos. Don't think I'll be returning to Britannia.
なるほどな。
なあ、だから俺もいつかは己の拳のみで聖少獣と渡り合
We
い。
will be trying Star Savior on Thursday, though. Nether swears upon his fists to achieve his grand dream. He continues on his reckless journey to grow stronger, so that one day he can come face to face with his role model. He uses his feet instead. Oh, really? Smooth talker, we're at. Tanya. Tanya. Oh, it's always right there. I don't need to refilter. Ah, yeah, that's so much easier, thank you. Randall. After completing a request in one town, the captain and company are heading through a forest to return to their airship. Along the way, Tanya asks for advice from everyone. 1 second. Ah, yes, Tanya. Edgelord girl.
そうか。
やれやれ。
ありがとう。私一人ではどうすればいいのかわからないんだ。
なるほど。
すまない。実際不安なんだ。深い。囲まれてるみたい。
Just realised that Walken appeared there.
すまない。気を抜いていた。
It's a rare occurrence. I haven't seen these characters out in years. Yeah, you see it all here, mate. Still too slow.
私たちの冒険はまだまだ続きます。
Tanya is self-conscious about her speech. Walder, who happens to be sitting next to her, offers to coach her. What a nice guy Walder is.
いや
I don't know if it's a good idea to get to imitate how Walder talks.
おいおい。
確かにウェルダーのような喋り方はかっこいいと思うが、私に
A
は
cool way of talking. He has a way of talking.
そうだな。
Yeah, you get to go back in time 12 years here.
ああ、いつも堂々としていて、私もいつかこんな風になれたらと思うよ。
だがしかし、
いや、ちょっと待ってくれ。私はやるとは。
勇猛なる森の戦士、フォレストレンジャーウェルダーだ。
これを私にはそん
No, and you probably shouldn't, Tiny.
頑張ってください。
勇猛なるその森の
Nice, Ree.
私には無理だ。勘弁してくれ。
いや
次があるのか。せめて私にもできそうなものを。
魔物だ。
Right when it was getting good, yes. She was making great progress. You're so welcome, Rick. After defeating the monsters, the captain and company exit the forest and return to their airship. Lyria and Walder continue trying to get Tiny to imitate people.
今まで自分のことなんて嫌いだったのにな。無理に自分を変えようとするんじゃなく、
It's
今の自分を
it's an odd outfit for someone who has no self-confidence.
ですね。
まさかこのことに気づかせるために二人はあれだけのことを。
いや
Thanks to Lyria and Walder, Tanya realizes how important it is to just be herself. But this isn't the last time her two friends put her through the ringer. Next we have training results. Training results. Whose is this? Suframare. Flying through these menus now. All these hacks. Should I just keep drawing on the free banner or should I wait? I think it's the gala banner you want to pull on at the moment, is it not? Is it 6%? One night, the captain hears suspicious footsteps outside and steps out to investigate with sword in hand. Hi, how do I go back to earlier chapters to finish up free quests? You need to navigate on the world map to go back, I think, but I'm really new to this game, I'm afraid. You need to navigate back to the original places that you were at on the world map. There might even be a drop down of quests that you haven't done yet. I'm not 100% sure. I'm really sorry. Captain spots a small figure leaving the inn and follows it. Who could it be?
団長さん？あ、やだ。私をつけてきたの？ごめん。いけない。静かに。
Siframare holds her finger up to her lips and points at something ahead. Vern chants a spell and swings his practice staff. Nothing seems to happen.
ムキー！ああやって夜中にこっそり練習しているみたいなの。あんなに頑張ってくれると教えている方も嬉しいわよね。
Oh yeah, we found out that Vern can't summon any magical power in the earlier chapter of this, I remember.
よし。頑張れ。頑張れ。ビー君。ふわ。あらら。あと一歩で何かつかめそうね。
Getting free draws every day, yeah, from the roulette, right?
あら？今何か物音が。あらら。うるさくしすぎて寄ってきちゃったの？仕方ないわ。行く。褒めてつけ。どう？よっ。
Yeah, your roulette pools are fine to use.
負けヒロインは卒業なの。
These animals and their roulette pools. Captain hears something suspicious one night. Spots Siframare leaving and decides to follow her.
でもよ。ちょっと急に。魔法には確かに向き不向きがあるけれど、でも誰だって使えるようになる。先生はそう思います。先生も昔は魔法を使えなかったから。そうなのか？魔法の才能なんか全然なかったから。先生の生まれたクリスタリアにはお姫様がいたのだけれど、そのお姫様は生まれながらの魔法使いで、先生は比べられてばっかり。いや、そうか。あの時辛い思いをしたから、先生は簡単に魔法を使えるような方法を探したの。ビー君みたいな人が先生みたいに悲しい思いをしなくて済むように。だから先生はビー君に絶対に魔法を覚えてもらわなきゃいけないの。そうか。
One of very few characters that doesn't seem to hate Vern. I'm to try the new PvP game Star Savior. So Star Savior is a shit show. I will be playing it on the 19th, most likely. Yeah, don't expect big things as Star Savior. It's an absolute trash can of a game. It's already failed in 2 regions. As monsters leap toward him, Vern quickly swings his staff.
ビー君、やったじゃない。って喜んでられないわ。行くわよ、ビー君。こんな魔物蹴散らしてやりなさい。褒めてつさだだーん。私たちの冒険はまだまだ続きます。
12 years of content, baby. Are you looking forward to it, Eldrick?
ビー君すごかったねえもう一度見せてちょうだいなちぇあららでも一度できたんだからまたできるようになるわよちょっとお話いい
Of course you can, Sephramari.
もしかして
My pleasure.
もう気づいてるのかなと思って実はあの杖に細工をしてあったこと B 君が夜中に抜け出して練習していたから危ない目にあったらいけないと思っていざという時に魔法が使えるようにちょっとだけこのことは内緒にしておいてくれない頑張ってる B 君を応援してあげてほしいのあの子が頑張る姿がやっぱり昔の私と重なっちゃって
Maybe Vert doesn't have what it takes. Got
あ
it.
りがとう
Driven by Sephramari's confidence in him, Vern continues his magical training. He hopes to one day master the magical arts. That sounds like a skill issue, Chrislau. I don't know anything about the game, but it sounds like a major skill issue. Yodora. Cruising town, where Yodaha notices a glum-looking youth. To cheer him up, he walks up and begins to tell the story. He begins telling the story of the phantasmagoric fencer and the dual-wielding master swordsman. As he speaks of their battle, passers-by stop to listen. Yes, our fisher boy again. Our fisherman boy.
互いに目して語らず殺気を放って睨み合った先に動いたのは若き剣豪必殺の二頭を抜き放ち疾風がごとく踊りかかる剣豪が振るうは竜さえも滅ぼす宝剣ギラリと光るその切っ先を妖剣士は瞬時に見切った妖剣士は間一髪の間合いでかわし手にした蛇腹剣で宝剣を華麗に絡め取りおいてめえわしはどっかで聞いたようなことをこの坊主に話してやっとるだけじゃがなんだとチッチッチわしゃただの釣り人じゃよこんな話で金など取らんわいもしやお前さん方も聞きたいか実はちっと興味があるんじゃろおちょくってんのかチッチッチこんな釣りじじいを乗したところで何のところ
Yes, SS Rare is the money. Is the money shot. Really.
わしゃ釣り人だと言っとろう俺この通り釣り竿も
As he speaks, Yodaha produces a fishing rod to show the ruffian.
すまんちいと手元が狂ったようじゃ心配いらんぞこうしてグリグリとやればすぐに外れてやめろやはておかしいのこうグリグリグリ
Just torturing this guy with a fishing hook.
の今の拍子で外れたぞよかったの やれやれ、ちょっと釣り針を刺されただけで大げさな兄ちゃんじゃの。
Often throw fits over mere pricks.
私たちの冒険はまだまだ続きます。
The captain and the crew visit a town where Yoda-Ha notices a sullen-looking boy. Yoda-Ha wants to cheer the boy up and soon finds himself telling a story. I take it that's bad, Lo? A stack of goons. T% of the math. Yeah, that actually is quite spot on. I guess it's a bit under, right? A little bit under. It's fine. You'll get him eventually. Wait, how many chests do you get a run? From doing whichever stage it is that you're doing. How many chests do you get that can drop that? Yoda finishes teaching a lesson to the ruffians who've been controlling the town. Three. So that's what, a bit under 6%. 5 point something percent. So you're quite a bit under, if that's the case. Even if we say it's like a 5% chance. You should get one every 20 runs. On average, right? Something like that. Ah, there's 3 weapons in the pool. So it's actually way less than that. So it's actually something like 1.8 something percent, I think, or 1.9 something percent. Right, yeah. So it's actually like lower than 2% total. It's like 1.8% or something like that over 3 chests.
Yeah.
じゃあ早速案内してもらおうかの。
So yeah, one in every 50 drops. It's still like a little bit under, right? I think. You get 1 in every 50 something drops. Maybe 1 in every 60 drops, actually. Yeah, probably more like 1 in every 60 drops. 1 in every like 57, 58 drops, something like that. Yeah, you're a bit under.
お前さんなかなか見込みがありそうじゃな。
Yeah, I'm sure it will be one day. Crew decides to spend some time with the boy and take him along for some fishing. As they head toward the pond, Catalina can't help but revisit her suspicion that there's more to this old man than meets the eye. That translation gets used a lot in this game. There's more to this X than meets the eye. It's actually a secret Transformer game. That's probably why the grids are called Optimus. Who is this? Carver. Curver. Right, bear back just a second, guys. Before we continue on our string of fates. Just need to go talk to the cats. But Agni is actually Autobot. Could easily be. Yep, could easily be. Back in a sec.
Yeah.
Hello! Ryu cleaning house out here. Rich Ryu, they call him. Let's come out again. Top? Is that right? Yeah. Look at high roller penguins. Damn. I'm back. Yes, Scatter. I'm definitely gonna. Yeah. Penguin's stole your points. Yeah, Penguin's a brute. He's a bully. He even stole some King Boo's points. Unbelievable.
Scatter the Doros.
Scatter the Doros indeed. Carver responds by putting her head down on the table. While on the way to the knick-knack shack, Crew encounters an unexpected hold-up. She seemed really weird. She likes setting off traps or something. She loves traps. Bless her. Tell me about it. Crew arrives at the knick-knack shack, dragging the cranky Carver along. You can't progress in Mormons. How come? Too hard? Or gated in some way? My hype train seems to have gone off the rails. True, Carver. I can relate to some derailed hype trains. I suck. A mission from the Knickknack Shack sends the party to some ruins to rescue the man lost there. This seems like the perfect situation for Carver to shine as an archaeologist, but she has no interest whatsoever. Silly Carver. Even after reaching the ruins, Carver still seems out of it. The captain and company search the ruins, literally dragging her along since she has lost all motivation to walk.
そっち行かない方がいいよ。ああいう場所には大抵魔物いるし、あと新しい痕跡あるね。探し人あっちの方かな。おい。
How does the crew rank work? I'm the lowest in terms of level in the guild. I'm ranked 10. I have absolutely no idea how anything in crews works. Carver somehow manages to point the crew in the right direction, even as she's dragged along. Eventually, they encounter a young man. The captain and the crew talk to the man, and learn that he is, in fact, the missing treasure hunter. There should be. You need to talk to Confection, Fox, or Boon Craving about it, as I do not have leader privileges. They spared me from that, which is nice of them. Yes, Confection cleared out some earlier. You make room for more people. Didn't really expect to have so many active people. The crew had like quite a lot of older players that aren't playing anymore in. The young man begins to explain why he couldn't escape, and Carver returns to her usual self as she listens. Yeah. I remember this from her earlier story. She just gets super excited by the idea of like dungeon traps. It's the only thing she has any interest in at all. I hate it when that happens. Just solve the traps as they happen. DY told me that I should turn off all of my auto, whatever the R word is, to give anything to guild, to crew. So I'm literally not contributing anyway, shape or form. I'm like the worst crew member. We're actually completely different from earlier. Carver beams brightly as she hums and steps over the many traps. She leads the crew deeper into the ruins, as though trying to challenge every single trap. Escaping doesn't seem to be her priority. Possibly through Foss. They added 1 million to the island for nothing. maybe we'll get there eventually if people start playing more. People keep playing, and maybe we can get to the island eventually. My resources are very thin. As I'm sure everyone's are right now. Thus, the crew returns to the Knick-Knack Shack quite a bit later than expected.
これは皆さん。たく。
つい夢中になっちゃったね。
This is a game where, or it seems that equipment is like the vast majority of your power. There are a lot of things that contribute to it, but it seems like equipment is real massive chunk of your power.
あなた？
As in your grid.
ありがとうございます。お？それはちょっと。棚さん長いこと連れ回してすっかり夜だし。危ない目にも合わせちゃったから今回の報酬は受け取れないかな。そんな。もしよかったらまた依頼ちょうだいね。それじゃ。
Bye, Carver. Crew quickly bids farewell to the client and runs after Carver, who has already left the shop.
実は
Carver takes a wrapped object out of her pocket and opens it to show the crew.
あの遺跡を回っている時にちょろまかしておいたのであった。おいおい。
Talk about sneaky.
いやー、テンション上がって遺跡回ってたら。
You should donate this to the island. We need to get the island up and running. Only you can help.
こんなの手に入れたら報酬なんてもらえるわけだ。ねえ。まったく。やっぱりさ、お宝って罠あってのものだと思うんだよね。危険な罠の先にはすっごい。
0 rupees. Pull the other one, Akira.
団長についてきてあんなにいい遺跡に出会えたから。
I believe that is what we have active. Leverage, yeah. They're already up.
楽しみだな。
For us.
星の島。
If you look on the crew tab, right at the top, there's like 4 little circles or 5 little circles, and they might have buffs in them.
やれやれ。
Captain and company aren't quite sure what to make of Carver's addiction to thrills. But since her addiction guides them to one treasure after another, they can't exactly complain. Thanks, Carver. Yeah, like up here, you have these. New skills effect. Super casual crew. #1 donor confection. What guy? Look at our sorry state of an island. I don't think we've got anything on any of these. Send me a friend request. Okay. Oh, 500k! Which we need so many materials for this. It's absolutely insane. Oh, I can do it from my mailbox. That's probably easier. Oh, I did not mean to go back there. Hey, joystick report. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. It makes a lot of difference to me, and it helps me out a lot. Thank you. Hope you're having a good time. What are you up to at the moment? Wait, why am I in here? That's not the right tab. Gotta go back to Fate. In the hang of it, nah. Nah. Philosophia is next. I recognize Philosophia. Lurking here and there. I love to hear that, man. Thanks for lurking. Yeah, you up to anything, like anything in your life? Anything cool? What are you playing? Philosophia.
出発だね。
One morning, Lyria anxiously approaches the captain. Philosophia is apparently missing. Dragon Traveler. Don't mind the Guna. Like the FK games a lot. Cool, as long as you're having fun. Vern suddenly spots something on the deck that cuts him off. The captain and company follow Vern's gaze to find Krypton. Look, Philosophia's... Is that what his name is? Krypton? Oh yeah, it is. Krypton. Philosophia's spinning top. Toppled over. Looking around frantically, Lyria spots Philosophia being carried away from the airship by monsters. Oh shit.
やっぱりこれは飛行とは違うな。運ばれているだけで、やっぱり自由自在に動けない限りは飛行では。
大変です。なんだって？待ってください。
わお、みんなが心配してるね。戻らないと。
Philosophia waves her staff to unleash a burst of magical energy. The monsters, unable to understand the blast, release her, and she begins to fall.
落下と飛行はやっぱり感覚が違う。
I'm sure she'll be fine.
あは、大丈夫。落ちない落ちない。
Philosophia waves her staff again, and a magic circle forms at her feet, lifting her up. Using it as a springboard, she leaps toward the airship and lands right on top of Krypton. To the beast. I've already got Apollonia, sort of. Refus.
ヒロインは卒業なの。
Hello, Finchy. Tutorial progress doesn't save. Your tutorial progress doesn't save? Is it a browser thing, maybe? I screeched it. Are you on browser? Oh, I wish I had Black Knight, Krislao. So cool. One morning, Lyria tells the captain that she can't find Philosophia anywhere. Playing on Steam and your tutorial progress is being reset. Yeah, I've heard it on browser. I didn't know it happened on Steam. Like it reset? It seems so strange that it should. I have no idea what would cause that. After the crew defeats the monsters, Philosophia suggests eating breakfast before she explains what happened. The perplexed crew agrees and stops at a nearby town to eat. Philosophia flashes the concerned Lyria a smile as she eats her dessert.
大丈夫だよ。心配かけてごめんね。クリプトンの飛行と他の飛行の違いを明確化させようと思って実践してみたんだ。
でもよ。
クリプトンでの飛行は私という概念そのものがこの世界から浮き上がるような形容しがたい不思議な感覚。今日試してみて思ったけどやっぱり特別で得意な感覚だった。
なるほど。
私もこの子については正直な話
You just find him one day.
わからないんだ。だからこの子を
Oh, literally. Just found it someday in some ruins.
正体について考え続けているの。
なるほど。
もう何にもないと思うけど。あ、でも決めつけは良くないか。もしかしたらクリプトンや飛行について何か新しい見解が。あ、これ美味しい。
Spring on browser gets me better prices for purchases. Apparently the prices are better on browser. Boon. So I've heard.
体が求めて勝手に手が伸びちゃうんだ。これはね、私の意識とは関係なしで。
How are you, Boon? Big Boon Dog. Yeah, I was told that apparently the prices are like considerably worse on Steam. Everyone says Idealist, but I don't really understand the difference. I think Idealist is more of a high roll. But again, I'm not sure. The crew agrees with the blushing Philosophia's suggestion, and she leads the way. You can access it in the game. I don't have the link for the Steam website. Keep in mind that if you log in on the regular browser, you won't be able to log in through your Steam account, Boon. So you have to use the Steam. I think is it steam.granbluefantasy.com or .jp or something like that.
クリプトンがあったのはこっち。足が崩れるかもしれないから気をつけてついてきてね。
Sophia guides the crew toward the place where she found her spinning top. But all they find when they arrive is fallen debris.
やっぱり何にもないよね。
The captain notices a strange sensation underfoot. As the captain looks down, there is a thunderous roar and the floor crumbles away. The crew tumbles into the darkness below. I don't think you can, Boone. They're like separate. They play like everyone connects to the same server, but they connect in different ways. So like, I don't think you can get the browser prices on if you're using a Steam account. I think. Philosophia soars down into the depths to save the crew. As she pursues the falling crew, she's struck by the strange sensation that she's floating. Yeah, I would have had to start up account on browser. And then, of course, you wouldn't be able to play it on Steam, for whatever that matters. Phia's face takes on a strange expression as she overtakes the crew. She whirls around and draws a magic circle beneath them. The circle absorbs their momentum and enables them to land without so much as a bruise. Look!
ねえ、みんな。今私、落ちた君たちを必死に追って地に吸い込まれるように落ちる感覚。私が求める答えに最も近かった。でも状況は朝と同じに近い。ただ落下しただけ。無我夢中で助けようとした状況。
She wanted to save her friends.
奇跡という環境。飛行は状況と環境によって変わる。
Philosophia smiles happily, and Krypton begins spinning at high speed.
君たちのおかげで新しい回答と否定ができそうだよ。ありがとう。はあ。ふふ。まあ。
Joyfully smiling, Philosophia uses her magic to bring the crew back above ground. On the way back to the airship, Philosophia continues her contemplation with an excited look.
君たちを助けようとしたとき、私という概念は私から剥離して、魂の浮遊、それが飛行。だとしたら魂の定義づけか。まあ、あの遺跡にまた今度来てみるのもいいかも。
Philosophia stops mid-sentence, and Krypton begins decelerating. A kaleidoscope of butterflies flutters past the crew, carried on a gentle breeze. Philosophia's eyes light up as she watches the dancing insects. You're wide open. You like butterflies? You like them. You like them so much that you even stop thinking for once. Butterflies are pretty sweet, to be fair. As the captain tries to look at Philosophia's face, she spins Krypton around to hide herself. Bit of one rule for me and another for thee there, Philosophia. Philosophia blushes faintly. She speeds up Krypton and zooms off ahead of the others. The crew chases her back into the airship, smiling at the discovery of her softer side. It's never too late, Boone. Just play on browser as well. Have 2 accounts, and then you can invite yourself to joint battles and stuff. Think about it. Think about it, mate. Cameo is up next. One fine autumn day, per a request from Cameo's parents, the captain party arrives at a mountain owned by the gun workshop.
珍しいキノコが取れるから秋はよその人も入っていいことにしてるです。ほうほう。ウッドリュフって言うですけど、いい匂いがして美味しいですよ。でも山に入るってお父ちゃんに言わず勝手に入ってウッドリュフを取る人が毎回出るです。そういう連中はウッドリュフのために山を荒らしちまうんで、いつも工房から見張りを出してるです。でも今回は急に大口の注文が入って工房がてんてこまいになっちまって、それでよろしくお願いするです。よければ見張りがてらキノコ狩りもしていってほしいですよ。わあ、はいさ。
Yism. Cameo opens her satchel, which is already full of wood truffles and other mushrooms.
ちっちゃい頃からお父ちゃんやククル姉ちゃんとキノコ狩りしてたですから。
I don't think it's too major. I heard from someone that it was double, which seemed absolutely insane, but I haven't seen anyone else claim that it's anywhere near that much. Guessing it's like somewhere between 10 and 20%. Cameo, no! Cameo takes off running, leaving the captain and the others behind. Turns out that the source of the noise is a group of men gathering huge amounts of wood truffles. Well, I mean, one has a 1 in it and one has a 2 in it, so that's basically double, wouldn't you agree, Flipper Rich? I'm no mathematician, but... Still managed to not click there. Idiocy. Get him, gang! Cameo's parents ask the captain and the crew to patrol the mountain where the family's workshop is located. There's 2 somewhere, so it's double. Yeah, true. Your maths teacher was an alcoholic and didn't give a shit and never explained anything, so I barely got by. Yeah, it's got to be double. It's got to be double. Lyria and the captain turn away from the trespassers to scold Camilla for her recklessness. The trespassers take the mountain, the opportunity to flee deeper into the mountain. The captain's party follows Camilla deep into the mountains. They're no match for her mountain climbing expertise. Dear. It's almost like you should run off by yourself. It's Don Mama Bear. After knocking out all of the trespassers, the angry Mama Bear sets her sights on Camilla. A roar petrifies Camilla where she stands, but the captain rushes in and shields her in the nick of time. Killing mothers now. That's just what we do, I guess. Camilla gives the bear a satchel full of mushrooms. The mother bear then takes her cub and wanders off deeper into the mountain. Camilla apologizes. The captain and the others help her take the trespassers to the local authorities. After that, the crew continues its patrolling and mushroom hunting, and when night falls, they return to the gun workshop.
Arigato.
でもクムユ、もっともっと頑張るですよ。
おお、偉いぞクムボー。は
あ、もうあんた。
あ、はいです。
さ、団長さんたち。
はーい。お母ちゃんのご飯は。
まあ、クム言ったら。い
ただきます。
The captain and company devour the delicious mushroom feast that Camilla's mother has made for them. They enjoy a wonderful night with Camilla, her parents, and the other workshop workers. Great mushroom hunting. Look at this progress. The gains. It's Nene time. Any pull premium draw with free currency crystals? I have no idea. I'm really sorry, Ice Cream 2.
出発するんか？
Oh, I should have clicked the other button. Whoops. As the ship sails through the afternoon wind, boisterous crew. Jesus. As the ship sails through the afternoon wind, boisterous chatter echoes across the crew's deck. Ship's deck. Heavens above.
それやったらあれなってん。
ちゃうちゃう、あれやない、それやろ。
え、それちゃん。
それちゃう、それや。
おいら。おいおい。
Yeah, Rochimari's voice. As the two go back and forth like this, Nene and Yai hear the combination and walk up to the captain.
さっきからじどじどどこ見てんねん。やらしい、ああやらしい。
ちげえだ
You
ろ。
little ledger. I was admiring the leopard print.
さすが団長、よう気づいたな。これはな、うちの故郷の民族衣装やねん。強くてたくましい動物にあやかってな、いつも元気でいられるよう着とるんやで。
どやどや、ええやろ。
Grrr, grrr.
西の方にある小さな島なんやけどな。島のもんはみんな故郷に誇り持っとる。ほんまええところやで。
Menuing is apparently a bit more responsive on Steam, yep. I played it about with it a little bit on mobile recently just to see any kind of comparison. It does feel like the menuing is more responsive on Steam. Obviously you are gated from a lot of the collabs due to licensing issues. And the prices might be more expensive on Steam. If you are spending money. You got the Asian ping. Excellent.
あれな、うちの島の伝統料理やねん。小麦粉をな、卵やら魚介の出汁で溶いてペースト状にしてな、それを鉄板でジュージュー焼くんやで。
おいおい。
Ah, that's interesting, Flupperich. So the raids are the same, but the actual menuing is kind of faster.
ほうか？せやったらちょっとうちに付き合ってんか。
でも。そうそう。
ええんやこれで。あれの材料買いに来たんもあるけどな。本命は八重の誕生日プレゼントやね。
そうなのか？
嬉しいこと言うてくれるわ。ほな恥ずかしい話、うちな旦那探しにかまけとって八重のことちっともかまってやれへん。せやから何を選んだらええか。
そんな。
ルリアちゃん、危ない。
Monsters! And its sharp observation saves the crew from injury. But a wagon suddenly comes crashing into the crew's path.
あ、ほんだらどこに目つけてんねん。ああ
The generic ruffians always make me laugh so much.
誰がババアやねん。
Classic
呼ぶならお
Keens.
姉さんって。
Expression suddenly darkens.
くっさ、酒くっさ。おっちゃん、酒飲んどうやろ。はあ、けったくそ悪いな。そんなんで馬車なんか飲んだ。しばき上げたる。
It's dangerous.
かっこいいな。負けヒロインは卒業なの。
She certainly does. Seems like she comes from some kind of like Amazonian tribe or something. One day Nene requests something of the captain and the crew. In order to meet that request, the crew heads out into their town.
うわ、めっさボコ言わしてもうてんやん。えげつな単調犯、えげつな。いくら荒くれもん言うてもこれはやりすぎやわ。
お前。
なんやったな荒くれのおっちゃん。ほれ、アメちゃん食うとき。え？何眠いこと言うとんねん。子供やったら女やったで。分かってんのか。あんた男やろ。シャキッとし。あんた。アホ。何言うてんねん。一つばくどいてんやないわ。
There's only one roulette a day, yes.
ほら。だから。
ルリアちゃん。あのよ。そんなことできへん。あんたの大事な売りもんやないか。いや。だがよ。なんやて？おっちゃん、今何言うた？
ほら。
いや、せやかて、うち、やっぱ自信ないわ。
大丈夫です。
そうやな。大きにやで、ルリアちゃん。
Nene takes the present and starts walking over to Yai. But she doesn't quite make it. Damn monsters! Stunned Nene drops the gift, just in time for the monster to trample it. Get out of here, monster. Nene stands guilt-ridden before the crushed gift, her expression every bit as crushed. Yai picks up the gift and hugs it to her chest like it's the most precious thing in the world. Nene sees the smile light up in her daughter's face and returns to her usual cheery self. She lights the fire under the pan starts hollering.
ほな、しばき上げたろか。やえ、お野菜しばき上げたってや。
おかん、もうできとうよ。
ほな、卵しばき上げたってや。ほんで、お肉とイカと。
せやからもうみんなしばき上げたってんで。
さすがうちの娘や。そら一の娘やな。ほな、鉄板もチンチンやし、ガンガンしばいてくさかい。みんなぎょうさんしばき上げたってや。
だからはいぎょい。
さすがグリアちゃんやで。もううちらと通じ合ってんな。
Dreamer, do you have a favorite characters that you're interested in so far? Yeah, Ewyar. Ewyar is the coolest character in the game by a really long way. I also really like Apollonia. The slightly burnt aroma of Nene's secret sauce goes right along with it. Cat! Lamretta is next. Good old drunk Lamretta. Captain and company look after Lamretta after she drinks just a bit too much. Wow, what a surprise. Night is half over, and Rackham carries Lamretta on his back as the crew heads for the ship.
よ
私は一体困ったもんだぜ。面目にゃい。まあまあ。確か私はみんなと楽しくお酒を飲んで、頭が割れるにゃ。
平気か。
ありがとにゃ。ラカム、もう降ろしてもらって大丈夫にゃ。
Water slipped her out.
大丈夫大丈夫。
Lamretta struggles off of Rackham's back and onto her feet. She then promptly falls to their knees and grovels before the crew.
本当にごめんなさい。せっかくみんなと楽しくお酒を飲んでたのに。でもこうでもしないと私の気持ちが。
いや
みんなありがとう。この姿勢でいたら吐き気がぶり返してきたにゃ。
待て。
ダメにゃ。これはきっと罰にゃ。もっと苦しんで反省しろって神様が与えた天罰にゃ。いやにゃ。そうやってカタリンが優しくするから私は調子に乗ってしまうにゃ。
違うって。
あにゃ牛。
Go! Old band side story. I'm sure I will when I get to it. Which may be many months. We'll see, we'll see.
ありがとにゃ。
行くぞ。
Just chip away every day. Playing Blockbuster Star Saber. I don't think it's tomorrow. I think it's the day after. Pretty sure it's 19th. It's at like 6 AM for me on the 19th. I I am Tweshri, but like, I don't think it's gonna be good. Like, it's failed in 2 regions already. It's unbelievable pay to win. It's like super fan servicey. It looks really bad. Lie, you said no more Korean gacha. Well, I'm just playing it to like showcase it. I'm not gonna actually play it. Ain't no way. Played 7 Deadly Sins yesterday, Tweshri. How have you been? On the way back to the Grand Cipher, the crew is ambushed by monsters. They managed to flee. That's the least of their problems. How was it? It was okay. Yeah, it was alright. Story was better than I thought it would be, but the action combat is not that great. It's like, it's regular action combat. The whole game is just Genshin, apart from the story, really. And like, it's kind of bad Genshin at that. On the way back to the Grand Cipher, the crew is ambushed by monsters. They managed to flee, but that's the least of their problems. Yeah, it's open world. You know, open world, as in like, there is an open space and there are some monsters in it and there are some treasure chests in it. That kind of open world. The captain and company break through the encroaching circle of monsters. Yeah, like every other open world action RPG that's a gacha. Like the dozen other open world action RPGs that are coming out this year. The door slowly cracks open. Just then, Rackham and the captain catch up to the rest of the group. The man offers the crew hot drinks to warm them up. To warm up with after running around in the chilly night. That I'm lucky. No idea, sorry, Cruz. The man takes a sip of the same beverage he offered to the crew. The adults take a swig. Its mellow, fruity flavour encourages them to keep drinking. Dangerous. Catalina tries to stand up, but she collapses to the floor. Arkham pokes fun at Catalina, but he falls in to find he fails in finding his footing as well. Ruffians suddenly appear out of the back room. She. This guy should have gone with the sedatives. Amretta stands before the ruffians. The ruffians bellowing rouses Vern, Lyria, and the captain. If only it were that easy. Let's party! Amretta saves the crew, And they all return safely to the airship.
たまには飲んだくれが役に立つこともあるにゃ。
しかし
そうかにゃ。そんなに心配だったらもういっそ見張っててほしいにゃ。そうにゃ。いいこと思いついたにゃ。
Lamretta breaks into a happy grin. A few days later, Rackham and Catalina are drinking with Lamretta.
ラカムとカタリナはだらしないにゃ。
あのな。
すまない。
Rackham and Catalina agreed to join Lamretta for a night of drinks to curb her intake, but they can't keep up with her long enough to do so.
仕方ない。カタリンはこのぐらいで許してあげるにゃ。ということで、また明日もよろしくにゃ。
おいおい。
Oh. Oh.
あ、待て。
ラカムンはもう少し飲んでくにゃろ。
おう。
Having said that though, Rackham manages to slip away when she's not looking.
やっぱりラカムはいいやつだにゃ。これでもう少しお先に強かったら言うことにゃいんだけどにゃ。ラカム起きてるにゃ。
Lamretta converses with her large bottle of spirits for quite some time after that. Will she ever learn to drink less? God only knows. I see what they did there, because she's like a nun. Oh. Having fun in GRANBLUE Fantasy? Yeah, I'm having a blast. There's a lot of different things to do in this game. The community's really nice. The characters and stuff are actually quite deep. Story is a decent thing. There's some really good parts of the story as well. We looked at one of the most recent events and it's really good, but I'm just playing through a lot of old stuff right now. It's a lot of stuff to catch up on. I shouldn't be on here yet. The logo, right? Yeah. Can't wait for you to go through 000. I'll look forward to it. Triple zero. I see. Pronounced 000. Okay, I got you. Third story in the What Makes the Sky Blue trilogy. Okay, got you. I think that might take a while. we may be waiting for that for a while, but yep. I'll get there when I get there. Wait, did I not just take Beloga? Am I losing my mind? Huh. Wait, how did I end up with... Oh, I must have not hit confirm or something. My bad, my bad. Hey, again. Yeah, I guess I didn't actually switch characters. My bad, my bad. I was so confused. I was like, I just put her in my party. But no, I'm just an idiot. Captain and crew spend a few days in a small village as they work on a minor job request. Coincidentally, they stumble upon the man Beluga desperately wants to meet while they're there.
ひょっとしてスカルなのか。おめえ一体なぜ。おいおい。
Beluga quietly lowers the Vulcan claw and relaxes. Then Beluga asks Skull for the reason, for the truth behind why Guzalitha would order a hit on his own right-hand man. This is the storyline of the like mafia girl who was part of a crew that only accepted men. And she got found out, unsurprisingly really, after her boss gave her away. Skull looks up at the sky for a while before he replies in an unsure voice.
おめえは親父のお気に入りだ。おめえならなんとなく分かってるような気がしたから。スカル、分かるのか？当然だ。は？面だと？どこへ連れて行くつもりだ？心配ねえよ。おい、どういうつもりだ？スカル、説明しやがれ。てめえ。おいおい。男をかけた真剣勝負。そういうことは先に言うもんだ。いいだろう。
And so, the two decide to have a fishing competition at a nearby beach. Of course! I've got another Fate episode from Petra because she leveled up to a certain point. Excellent. Two runaways from the Odajumoki gangsters have a chance encounter. Under the warm sun, surrounded by fresh ocean air and the sound of endless waves. Far removed from their dangerous lives, the two fugitives enjoy a rare moment of respite. Posted a tricky question in Limbus General. Okay. Probably not going to answer this. If you join the game in these last few days of anniversary, will you only get those last few days of login rewards? I have absolutely no idea, I'm afraid. I would assume, like in most games, if you you'll only get the number of days that the anniversary is active for. I think the Limbus anniversary is active until the end of the month. Been active from February the 27th. 26th, yeah. 26th. So you won't be able to get up to the last reward, as far as I'm aware. You can still get, what? You can still get this. You can still get up to these ID tickets, which is still not too bad. But I don't think you'll be able to get all the way up to this, as far as I'm aware.
Shush. あたいはそんなもん一度も恨んだことはねえよ。てめえの信じた自由のために親父の自由を乗り越えた。まっすぐで男らしいじゃねえか。
Get freebies, yeah. I would definitely. I mean, I'd definitely say if you think that you're gonna play it in the future, it's worth, you know, going in and getting your selector tickets. The anniversary is pretty generous with the amount of stuff they're throwing out there. All you have to do is log in for 8 days, and you get what, 3 unit selectors from the first 3 seasons.
まあ一つ恨めしいといえば親父をやったのがてめえであたいじゃなかったってことだな。まったく最高の親孝行てめえに取られちまったぜ。
The weight of the world has been lifted from their shoulders on those words. Skull smiles softly. However, his expression quickly changes. Did you finish all the anniversary content in Limbus? Yes.
Huh?
There wasn't really a whole lot of content, to be honest. In fact, there wasn't really any. It was just a login event, really. There was Valpurgist's Nacht recently, but that wasn't really like strictly the anniversary. And that didn't have that much content either. Limbus doesn't really put out much content. It gives away stuff, but like they work very hard on their intervalos, and they don't really push out that much in between their intervalos and their cantos, which are like the actual story content. Last season was released on December the 11th. December the 31st. It was released on New Year's Eve. That is Wizardry, logging into Wizardry, I believe. For a while since I've seen anyone use login. That's Canto 9, Arnetheus. You can expect very long lulls of content with Limbus. Limbus is a very, very, very low content game. Limbus is a fantastic game, but it's very much an episodic, like a seasonal game. There is not much to do in between the large updates. And even the large updates, honestly, they're not really that large. They're just very high quality. Whenever anyone starts Limbus, I always tell them, you know, take your time. Really take your time with it, because, like, once it's done, it's done. You're waiting a ridiculous amount of time for the next kind of drip feed of story. As they argue back and forth, Loga's line begins to twitch. Loga hastily grabs the fishing pole and gives it a hearty tug. Best battle pass, yeah, the battle pass is absolutely ridiculous. The battle pass is like The battle lasts for an entire season, so that might be like 6 to 9 months. And it for like $11 or something, it gives you everything. It gives you access to like being able to dispense any characters of your choice. As long as you religiously kind of do the dailies and do a mirror dungeon every week, you're probably able to dispense like half a dozen or more characters on each battle pass, depending on how long the battle pass lasts for. Probably way more than that, to be honest. Egos as well, which are like the ultimates that you can unlock. You also get a bunch of other stuff on the battle pass. There's nothing that's really comparable to it. Between that and the dispense system, that is what really kind of sets Limbus apart in terms of its accessibility. Logan's face drains of colour, and Skull, too, realises what they're struggling against as he grips onto his fishing rod for dear life. Hi, DL Carter. I'm doing great, thank you. How are you? They continue their struggle until finally their fishing poles fly up into the air as they give one last yank. Having successfully reeled in the whopper, Skull and Beluga heave a huge sigh of relief before promptly collapsing.
わかったぜ。なぜおめえがあたいを釣りっ子に誘ったか。おめえが親父の自由に惹かれたように、あたいは親父の男に惹かれた。全く別のもんを求めていながら、あたいらは今同じもんを見てやがる。だからこそここまで迷わずやってこられた。親父は知っていたんだ。こうなることを知っていたから、あたいが段を出るように仕向けた。なあスカル、そう言いたかったんだろ。
Yeah, just put you in mortal danger. It's no big deal. Skull doesn't confirm or deny that question. He simply gazes contentedly at the sky and compliments Beluga.
調子のいいこと言いやがって。
Beluga also turns to gaze up at the sky.
親父、ずりーぜ。てめえで伝えられねえもんをこいつの口借りて言うなんてよ。
Pretty good. About to just want to stop by and see how everything was going. Yeah, again, things are going really good. Thank you, Dale Carter. I hope everything is all well on the Western Front. The characters I ended up doing story for now. Oh, tap enter by accident. Okay.
親父、あんたちっと男じゃねえ。
Gazing up at the endless blue sky, two of them make a silent vow in their hearts. Someday, they will become better, freer men than the All-Father ever was. This is the new Petra one, right? It's unlocked. Petra visits her hometown, village of wind shamans. She makes a pact with the celestial wind spirit after its seal is broken. Wind spirit's back. Great news for Ryu. And learns the hidden truth about her mother. Since then, Petra and the crew have been searching for clues to her mother's whereabouts while continuing to gather information about the primal beasts. Don't worry, everyone. Everyone's favorite character's back.
なかなかそれらしい情報にはたどり着けねえな。はい。ペトラさん、あまり力になれなくてごめんなさい。いえ、気にしないでください。風のように気ままな旅をするのは私の長年の夢でしたから。さあ皆さん、そろそろこの辺りで休憩を入れましょうか。そうだな。それじゃあ、あの山のふもとの村にしようぜ。
The characters I ended up in with doing great and all moving through the story. If I have no good thieves, and it makes more sense to be the empty to be one for a while. Yeah, I would strongly recommend that any new player in Wizardry aims probably unless you have some really weird extenuating circumstances, probably just making your MC thief for a good portion of time until you come up with a better replacement, which might take a very long time. Yeah, it's brutal without having a proper thief going. I'd strongly recommend that you run back row MC with a bow on thief. Until you can figure out something else to do. The crew stops by a village, being ravaged by drought, the cause of which is unknown. Petra suspects a monster called the Batu is responsible, and she and the rest of the crew set out for a nearby mountain. The party find a somber air pervading the village when they stop over for a short break. According to the residents, it hasn't rained in the village for quite some time due to the reasons unknown, and the well there has begun to run dry.
そりゃ困ったな。
この井戸が枯れたら、いよいよこの村を離れるしか。
そんな、待ってください。私たちが何とかしてみます。
気持ちはありがたいけど、何とかするったって、あんたたちに何ができるんだ？
その井戸なんですけど、私に見せてもらえませんか？
Yeah, I can see how that would be problematic for you, Atheus. Petra raises her hand timidly, and everyone turns to look at her.
私の力を使えば、何とかできるかもしれません。
私の力ね。まあ、そこまで言うならあんたたちを案内するけど。よ
ろしくお願いします。
After arriving at the well, Petra closes her eyes and focuses her mind. Her body begins to glow with a faint light. In the name of the wind spirit! Petra holds her staff over the well while casting the spell. As she does so, the light surrounding her moves to collect into the head of her staff. The light then falls from the staff into the well. The moment it reaches the bottom, the water there begins to bubble vigorously. Next thing they know, the previously empty water is overflowing with cool, clear water.
これは奇跡か？あんたは一体？
おいおい、どういう原理なんだ？見たところ魔法ってわけでもないし、聖少女の力でもないよな。はい。ペトラさんの力からは。
Isn't Petra like one step removed from being a god or something now? They were saying you can do whatever the fuck she wants.
あなたはペトラさんと言うんですか？いや、本当にありがとうございます。はい。
でも私はこの土地の精霊様の力を少し借りただけで。
細かいことはいいですか
？All I did was a bit of deific magic. It's fine.
いえ、実はまだ根本的な問題は解決していません。
そんな。
近くの山に雨が降らなければ、この井戸が再び枯れるのは時間の問題です。
言われてみりゃ、その通りだな。
少し気がかりなことがあるので、この村の周辺を調査しても良いでしょうか？
もちろんお願いします。俺たちに協力できることは何でもさせてください。
そうですか。では、この村の周辺で日照りと重なるように不幸な目に遭った村人に心当たりはありませんか？
不幸な目に遭った村人？
わかりました。では結構です。この先は危険な調査になるので、あなたはここで待機していてください。
Hello, Froxus. I hope you're having fun with GRANBLUE.
よろしくお願いします。
申し訳ありませんが、団長さんたちに手伝ってもらっても良いでしょうか？もちろんですよ。ね。
The captain nods emphatically. Not empathetically. That's something different.
この山に
Green is so grass and the blue is so sky. Yeah, she's been very kind to you so far. It's fun. So fun is guaranteed. I see. Some random rank 165. I don't know. No idea. Yeah, that's good, Roxas. It's always good to have variation and fun. Certainly not me. I'm clueless. Crew stops by a village being ravaged by drought. Oh. It's the same thing. This is like a proper Fate. SSR Fate, which has multiple parts. Group continues climbing the mountain path, aiming for the peak. As they travel along, Petra tells them of a monster she once heard about in the village of wind shamans. Hi Azoria, how are you today? I wish it was me. It should have been me. Petra's explanation is interrupted by a woman's sobs. They search the area to discover a woman lying behind a boulder. Lyria rushes over to the woman in panic, failing to hear Petra's warning. Wow, he got greedy with the water. Well, that's not exactly what we said, is it? I'm not so sure she does need water. Crazy woman transforms into a monster. Give you a slap round the chops, mate. Keep that up. Petra instantly cries out, and her body begins to emit a bright light. As if in response to Petra's light, a wall of earth rises from the ground to gently envelop the crew. You're OP, Petra. Drummed him a few times. Heaven's Cloud can be uncapped further. The group defeats the party and finds the remains of what seems to be a woman who was possessing. As they're recovering the woman's body, they descend the mountain to the village, where they explain the gist of the situation to the villagers.
この女性が参道で行き倒れていたところを罰に見入られたのかと。私から一つお願いがあるのですが、この方の亡骸をこちらの村で供養していただけませんか？
ああ、もちろんだ。俺たちが責任を持って墓を作るぜ。
あの女性は山の中に一人きりできっと寂しかったんですね。でも村のお墓に入ったらきっと大丈夫ですよね。
はい、もうこれで安心です。
これで一件落着だぜ。
You've done it again, Petra!
ペトラさんのおかげで本当に助かったよ。あとは雨が降るのを待つだけだな。
はい。ですが
Petra glances at the jubilant villagers, her expression
雨が
downcast.
自然に降るにはもうしばらく時間がかかるかもしれません。
そうだよな。魔物を倒したからってすぐに雨が降るわけじゃないよな。
まあこればっかりはオイラたちにもどうしようもねえかなあ、ルリア
ですね。最後までお力になれなくてすいません。
いやいや、何を言ってるんだ。あんたたちには十分世話になった。これ以上迷惑をかけるわけには。
待ってください。うまくいくかわかりませんが、少し試したいことがあります。
Petra gathers everyone in an open field near the foot of the mountain. The group watches Petra from behind. She quietly focuses her
この
mind.
地に息づく火の精霊よ。天正の風の名のもとに願わくは我に力を与えたまえ。
As she finishes casting the spell, an enormous pillar of fire rises from the location where she points her staff.
こっちまで熱気がすごいぜ。
こんなところで火を起こして何をしようってんだ。
The villager sees very kind. It's like, one of those pillars of fire again.
まだです。この地に息づく風の精霊よ。
One of those darn pillars of fire.
風の名のもとに願わくは我に力を与えたまえ。
A flurry of wind blows from the location where Petra points her staff. Violent winds cause the pillar of fire to grow even more fierce, illuminating the mountainside with a deep crimson glow.
2つの呪文を同時にコントロールしてます。
もう少し待って。
The hot winds cause the temperature of the air around them to spike. The rising air currents rush up the mountainside. Before they know it, a rain cloud has begun to form near the mountain's peak.
一体何がどうなってんだ。
A few moments later, large raindrops begin to fall from the sky. Pretty smart, Petra. Pretty smart. Pillar of Salt, I don't know. There are a lot of pillars of salt in the gacha community, Miani. We see them every single day. Today you learn you can't read, yeah. I mean, Petra is actually on the road to being a goddess, so...
そんな細かいことはいいんです。さあ、村人全員でペトラ様、いや、神様のもてなしをさせてください。
神様。
だから私はそんな B さん、ルリアさん、ちょっと助けてください。
Without leveling one skill. Bit of a mistake. Petra is led away by the villagers. Classic 3 for us.
そうし したらペトラさんらしさがなくなっちゃうかもしれませんよ。ね。
Captain smiles back at Lyra.
早く一緒に来てください。
Petra calls out for help in an unusually high-pitched voice, and the captain and the crew rush after her. The blessed grain rejuvenates the parched village. Afterward, a banquet is held in Petra's honor, lasting the entire night. Hi, Ellie! Ellie. Okay, that's not it right now. Oh, spinner. God, are these spinners? What a guy. Yeah, not too bad. Thanks, Ellie. Getting through, just chipping away at the mad amount of things to do. Very, very slowly. Spin blade. Oh, I should. Hold on. Stay. Sorry, I was just checking what level that was at. I don't know why it would have been leveled up. We just don't have an alternative. He plays Fandjita, not GRANBLUE. So, interestingly, Fandjita, which you may or may not know, is a slang word for vagina. Spinblade is much more than simply a toy Rackham enjoyed playing with as a child. To make sure every person throughout the skies understands the allure of the Spinblade, Spinner sets out on a mission to inform the masses. Yes. Anjita. Yep. He's the last R character added to the gacha, and his Xmas version is the last SR. Really? Spin the blade! Every time he says spin blade, it just makes me laugh. You're not bringing spin blades back, Spinner. Let it go, mate. Find a new thing. Spin the blade. Yeah, they knew they couldn't surpass Spinner. Spinner puts the spin blade into motion on his finger and lets it move up to his elbow and shoulder. While the crew is gathering provisions, a voice calls out to them from behind. This is very, very deep music. Someone's excited. Friend in need is a friend indeed. A friend with weed is better. A friend with breasts and all the rest. A friend who's dressed in leather. Got the obelisk shield from Atom Raid. Congratulations! I think? Probably. Yeah, he has a fidget spinner. Maybe his next version will be the last SSR they ever make. Spinner, a young man who considers the spin blade to be a work of art, is feeling distraught. Oh, I really need to do my Tiamat clears. I keep forgetting because I did the hard ones, but not the Omega ones. By the time the crew arrives at the mansion, the sun has long past set. Within the mansion are treasure troves of art. Help leads the crew to the interior of the residence, and shortly afterward, the master of the house makes his appearance. I don't know how many more fates we've got to do. Tiamat for my Tiamats, indeed. What you say? What you say? He's been chilling out, spinning his blades around. Although they have their reservations, the crew have no choice but to stay. As nightfall comes, the crew hides amongst the expensive objects. Then Spinner senses a change in the winds. Yeah. That tracks, Spinner. Yeah, that makes sense, mate. Of course. Of course you can. Crazed Awkward Fans. It's an odd name. This is beauty. The thieves slip into the mansion, unaware of the horrors that await them. You already missed it! You missed Petra's last fate. Or maybe not her last fate. One of Petra's fates. I was calling your name, Ree. You abandoned me. And Wind Spirit. These find themselves overpowered by the crew. However, thieves take the moment of reprieve to toss a round object against the floor. And more glue pressing matters to attend to. Possibly. Collector holds onto the thief's foot with all of his strength. Shut up! Before Catalina stands, Spinner, leisurely spinning his blade. He's gonna like send his spin blade out. Ah yes, of course. I think I'll bring the typhoon a bit closer to the store. The shore? You are ridiculous, Spinner. Spin your blade! Apparently you don't need the wind spirit in you. You don't need to be a partial god. You just need a spin blade. The crew apprehends the stunned and confused thieves near the shore and returns to the mansion. I'm not sure you should be showing that to people without them knowing how it works. Surely they're gonna chop something off. Get a room, you two. Spinner and the Collector continue their conversation long after the storm clears and into the next day's dawn. As long as they had fun. How many more of these do we have? Oh, we still have quite a few. Actually, a lot of these are going to be not doable. We can probably go through them. Maybe I'll go and do the thing now before I forget again. What am I doing? Obligatory. There we are. How you doing, Awkward Pie? Wait. Why do we have so few? Did I not finish these? I swear I did. Maybe we just didn't get many.
私も頑張らってやってみます。傷つけさせません。
Go get him, Maria. Yeah, I'm a drummer right now. I can't unlock any more character classes for the moment. I need to progress through the story more. Boom, 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 boom.
共同作業だね。
やってみます。傷つけさせません。
幸せのド夫婦円満夫婦円満
いでよ資源の竜。いでよ資源の竜。やー。褒めて使わすのじゃ。待ちくたび
It worked, team.
イーリアをなでなでするのじゃ。
I have enough treasure to start that quest. We can't get them from. Oh, they are expensive. That is expensive. Yeah, we didn't really. It doesn't look like we got any from thingy from the hard clears today. Already used all of our attempts on that, so I guess. I don't know if these are worth claiming for, I have no idea. Are these renown pendants? Oh, we can make more of those. Okay, that's not so bad then. Can't trade for this item though. Mega fragments. Credits are fine to spend, yeah. Gotta do our Tiamats. Can't be not doing our Tiamats. Thank you, Yojiro. Very kind of you. Penance are okay to spend. Good to know. Seems like we don't have many Omega fragments. I'm guessing from their name, though, they are used specifically for that to get more things from the Omega raids. More things to start the Omegas. Never had a problem with Tiamat Omega tokens before. I guess we just didn't get any today, or got barely any from our hard clues. Maybe I've been really lucky before, I don't know. I don't know. Then of course after this we need to go back to our very important fate grinding. I don't know how many more we got to do. We have like 2 pages, but most of them are soft chapter locked. Which is of course the next thing that I need to do. Just need to slam into the story. I'm sure we won't get very far before I get distracted by some event that unlocks though. Pesky side stories. Grinding out the anniversary missions. Nice job. Nice job. Oh, we've got ourselves a new Fate episode. To make sure I do the hards every day. I didn't do the hards for Tiamat for quite a few days because we were fine on the tokens, but I just need to be more careful with it. Or, I mean, I could try and join other people's, but I don't think there are many people doing this Tiamat. We need our bolts and gloves. Ooh, what's this? DTK changes. What's the memories
One
TTK
thing
changes?
we'll be definitely doing in a future patch will be upping the TTK on mobs. We're targeting AC and AC increase on mobs to start, but I think we might also be making some modest adjustments to mob health.
Ah. Total time TTK is total time to kill.
One thing we'll be definitely doing in a future patch will be upping the TTK on mobs. We're targeting AC and AC increase on mobs to start, but I think we might also be making some modest adjustments to mob health. And we're also gonna kind of encourage you to gear up more as you level by putting some of that base health and damage into gearing instead of just having it as a baseline. So hopefully the game difficulty will go up, the TTK difficulty will go up, and then thus the experience curve will not be as quick as it is right now. But yeah, excited to get those changes in for you so you guys are testing in the beta. And if anything feels like too crazy or in the wrong direction, then we'll be able to make adjustments.
Good to know. Overcooked 2! Yes! That's the real video I wanted to watch. Thanks, YouTube. Some random VTuber playing Overcooked 2. Wind Spirit! Glue! Mambo! Great work, team! Thank you. I'm known for my easy wins. Let me see if we've got any of these to merge. That is not the right menu. Incorrect choice. You have an axe, 2 guns. No, I mean, that's excellent news for us. 2 guns. This one? These are both already 100? For real? For real? Axe. And I think we're starting a new gun? I didn't realize that that gun was like maxed out. the other gun, the second gun. Please let me back. Why you like this? Why you like this? The 3. Yeah, I guess we merged this one together. I don't think we've got any others sitting around, do we? Doesn't look like it. Wait, did I click the wrong one? I must have. A fool. I'm a fool. Do you do your daily Tiamat hard? Yeah, I do. Imakin. I do indeed. Today I just didn't get any tokens for Tiamat Omega. I spent a couple of days not doing the hard mode because I didn't think I needed to, and I now regret it. Hello, Carrie. It's okay, don't worry about it. I have to chat all the time, it's fine. Hi, Sureshi, what's your question? Unless you just wanted to say the word question, I guess. In which case, I guess that was the question. Let's say it's a farm weapon and skill XP. Unfortunately, I don't really know, Soroshi. I'm too new to the game, but other people here might know. Yep, sorry everyone. I have no idea. Ah! That's how to get you. We exchanged out another fire staff. We're truly rocking out now. Only 2 fire weapons in our grid. We're actually on cloud 9 out here. Thanks, Emakin. We got some skill jewels. Stuff. We need those. Renown pennants are capped. Am I going to spend them? I don't know where or what on. Shop?
Happy White Day!
Thank you. Pendants? What should I trade them for? Eternity Sands? Did I get my 1 gold moon? I didn't realize that these were a thing. Shit. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Get Omega Animus for them for doing Tiamat Impossible. I can't do a Tiamat Impossible yet. Yeah, should I buy sand? Buy the moons. All of them. Do not buy the sand. Okay. We've already got 5 gold moons. Just moons. But basically all the way to a selector. Silver weapons if you have spare renown. Do not buy the... I shouldn't buy the sand. Is it under SR weapon category? Okay. I'm just going to actually have a look through the shop because I don't know what anything in here does. See how much of this I actually understand. Okay, I don't really understand anything on that page. We can get these. So these are useful. I don't know what distinctions are. Oh no, I do know what distinctions are. Yeah, these are the class unlock items. Wait, I thought you could only buy those with these other things, prestige pendants. I guess not. What do you get renown pendants from? Just doing stuff. This is whatever you need. Okay, okay. So always buy the moons. I don't really know what most of this does. Still, unfortunately. One day I'll know. I can get weapons in here as well. You can get Tiamat gauntlets. Tiamat bolts. Is that worth it for me to pick up these? It's explained if you press the I on the left near the renown points. I. On left bar under your stats. Ah, okay. Oh shit, I didn't even realize this was tracked here. Thank you. Ah, okay, so you can get... Right, you can get 8,000 daily. 8,000 daily and up to 16,000 weekly. Okay, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. Is there a reason I wouldn't get the Eternity Sand? Sorry, Yumi. Because isn't this very important? Isn't this like a very rare item? Costs a lot, and it's always there, so you get it when you're... Oh, these are... You can only buy these ever. Like, these don't restock. These no restocko. Once they're gone, they're gone. Is that the way this works? 1 lifetime stock. Got you. Okay, that makes way more sense. I was like, surely I should buy this so I can get another one next month. Nope, that's not how it works. Okay, thank you. That kind of leaves... Yeah, I got you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know why I should really buy then. I tend to just buy Tiamat pieces, because although you say I can get them easily, like, these gives me an actual real boost, like a real massive boost. The gauntlets and the bolts. I don't know what else I would spend it on. There's nothing else here that I like need right now. Those weapons might not come uncapped already. No, I assume they don't. Race fans. I absolutely assume that they don't. I'd be surprised if they did. I want them to merge to fill out my grid. You can stock up on Tiamat materials if you want. The problem is you're capped, so you're wasting your pendant income. Yeah, I know. I got you. I didn't even realize this was a thing. I had no idea what this was until you guys said a minute ago. I had no idea I was capped at all. I don't know how long I've been capped for. I've absolutely no idea whatsoever. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know, or I would have just completely blanked it. I think I'm just going to buy these. And maybe this is dumb, but I don't know. I don't think we would need I don't want the glaives. I'm just going to grab gauntlets. You can get these every month as well. I'm going to grab the gauntlets and the bolts. Because I know, if nothing else, that is going to give me an immediate bonus. That is not what I need to do. I need to uncap it. I did it more than once here. I can't remember. Yeah, I've gonna cap twice or more. Oh, wrong one. I always try to go back, but it never works. One day I'll learn. I should really upgrade these as I make them, right? Oh, big grand success. Huge save. Huge one weapon thing save. Immense. It's the little things. All the improvements. Yeah, this is still difficult. I'm kind of used to it now, but yeah, it's still a little bit daunting to navigate this. Oh, I need to use the drop down up here. Hit. Weapon. Filter. No. 160. This one needs to get up to 100. Wait, where's upgrade? Oh, here? Idiots. Upgrade. Here. No, wait, where's my upgrade gone? Oh, I'm clicking the wrong thing. Sometimes I wonder about myself. But you'll have to witness that. Oh, I could just reload, maybe? That might work too. I'm not sure. This is already 100. So we start a new gauntlet. We can actually make a whole new gauntlet. Ah. That one we can upgrade all the way up to 100. Thank you. I am a tornado craftsman. Appreciate that. Just to get a party. Weapon. What do I select? Just one. Just one fire weapon left in our grid. One day. Right. Back to Fates, I think. Sorry, everyone. I have to concentrate when I'm doing that. Or it's bad for me. More confident in my UI navigation. Yeah, I'm getting there. It just takes time. I have to concentrate on it a lot as well. If I distract myself with chat, like, it's all over for me. There's no chance of me getting anything done. Like, my brain, I have to concentrate so much to really put some brain power into it. Eustace. Oh, these are trial thingies. I guess we can look at these. The new characters. One evening in the Grand Cypher's common area, a female Laroon, donning strange gear, weeps softly as she listens to the captain's life story. They're like surveys, aren't they?
とその家族にはうちのタウルークが親の代から迷惑をかけたね。あの子にもね、家族は大事だよってちっちゃい頃から教えてきたんだ。それがよりにもよって人様の家を襲って赤ん坊をさらってったなんて、本当にお詫びのしようもない。こうなったらもう
We don't really need that. That's a bit too much. Octavia falls to her knees and points a small blade toward her stomach, causing the captain and the others to panic.
情けは無用。子供がしでかしたことは親が責任を取るもんさ。私はおばあちゃんだけどね、
甘やかすだけじゃないんだよ。
普通に迷惑だから
You're going too far.
そんなことされても困る
It's too much.
許せねえところはまだあるけど、隔離と戦う
She is
戦い
cool.
だっていうのはオイラたちも理解してるからよ。
隔離に対抗するためにあの子が相当無茶をしたのは私も知ってたさ。でも少し前から秘密が妙に多くなったと思ったら、
少し前？親父さんが旅に出たきっかけは30年くらい前の。
Always bringing up our dad that we don't remember.
隔離にばかりかまけてないで、私が他の空域にも目を向けていれば未然に防ぐことができたはず。やっぱりここは私が責任を取るしか。
No, you're good. You're good.
お気持ちは
You're good.
わかりましたから。
You're good.
なんでこんなことに。
Chill. In the Carlos Grand Skydom, some time after the Blue Knight's investiture ceremony, one evening, a lone woman approaches the Doctor's Grand Cipher.
頼もう。団長はいるかい？
確かからくりじゃない方のオクタビアか。急にどうしたの？
いや何、見覚えある船を見つけたんで改めて話でもと思ったのさ。ほら、青の騎士叙任式の時は慌ただしくてそれどころじゃなかっただろ。
それでわざわざ私たちへ会いに来てくださったんですね。
その通り。
Yeah, and then to
改めて
threaten to kill herself. Yeah, like just what you do.
オクタビアだ。袖振り合うも多少の縁。どうか仲良くしておくれ。
There's no better way to build rapport with other people. An incredibly formidable figure, Octavia serves as the Green Knight of the 7 Luminary Knights. Having replaced her limbs, left eye, and a portion of her internal organs with self-made replicas, she has lived for over 2 millennia. After converting her armor into a semi-autonomous machine, she possesses the unique ability of remote operation. This is the opening theme. However, during the events of the Blue Knight's investiture ceremony, her armor is destroyed. As a result,
久方ぶりにアマトグランデを出たんだ。いろいろと用事を済ませようと思ってね。初めは面倒だったけど、こうしてあんたたちと会えたんだから、悪いことばかりじゃないもんさね。あんたはタウルークが認めた人間だ。旅の理由とか、いろいろ聞かせておくれよ。
the captain happily agrees, recounting the events of the crew's adventures thus far.
若い美空で大変だったね。
Moved by the captain's story, Octavia pulls out a handkerchief and blows her nose into it, after which she finally calms
冒
down.
険に憧れていたとはいえ、寂しかったってことはないのかい？
Actually, I've been having a blast.
サンクティンゼルじゃオイラが一緒だったし、空に出てからは仲間がたくさんできたもんな。
なんてけなげなんだい。心配かけまいと気丈に振る舞って。
いや、そういうわけじゃ。
よし、ここは私が一肌脱ごうじゃないか。あれとこれと何かと準備が必要になるね。今日のところは帰るとするよ。また明日来るからね。今夜は暖かくして眠るんだよ。
Get Octavia's character weapon to read the rest of the episode. So it's a little sneak peek. Apollonia. Yeah, I guess we won't do that. I guess we won't do that either. I guess we won't overly spoil ourselves. It's too much spoiling. This is Regent Knightherds. Oh, we can do this. This is fine.
Oi, oi, マジかよ。姫さん、あんた確か琴の教会って言ってなかったか？
こりゃどう見ても
We're almost back to story. We're so close.
伝説の呪われた魔石が眠る教会をお化け屋敷だなんて情緒のかけらもありませんことよ。あら失礼。爬虫類に情緒を求めた私が
So close to fall.
爬虫類呼ばわり以前に生き物として否定された気分だ。
And then we'll do like 2 chapters before we unlock a side story.
私は
If we're lucky.
罪のない宝石が魔石だなどと不名誉な名で
Little steps, right? Little steps.
真実魔に疲れているのであれば私が必ず宝石本来の輝きを取り戻してあげたいだけですわ。
ふーん、姫さんの気まぐれかと思ったけどちゃんと考えてるんだな。
当然ですわ。ちょっとそこの爬虫類
Just freaks out so much over Vern.
なんだよなんだよ、ちょっとは見直したってのに。
Why would you start to like her, Vern? Literally every time she talks to you, she's like, ah, get this lizard away from me.
B 君とレフィエは
Galina, you worry me.
私がトカゲなんかと仲良しだなんて。
そうだそうだ、おいらだってこの姫さんとは仲良くなれる気がしねえやい。
息もぴったりなのだな。私の入る余地など。
はいはい、お前らいい加減にしろよ。こいつが困ってるだろう。それお前らが騒ぐから魔物に見つかっちまったみてえだぜ。
あの程度の魔物に臆する私ではございませんわ。行きますわよ。
Get him, gang. Crew visits a church in an ancient city to uncover the truth about a cursed magic stone. There, the crew discovers a sorrowful gem with a sinister aura. It's packed with so many negative feelings that it actually attracts monsters. Daphne hopes to restore the gem to its former brilliance.
ところでルリアはどうしているのだ。先ほどから姿を見ないのだが。
さっきオイラがお化け屋敷って言っちまったから怖がってるって。
ルリア、何も怖がることはないぞ。私がついてる。
お化け出ない？まあ、随分と甘ったれですのね。お化けなんて爬虫類に比べたら少しも怖くありませんことよ。
True.
私怖くなんかないです。強い子なんです。
ならよかったですわ。
まったく威勢のいい姫さんだぜ。素直に守ってやるから安心しろって言えばいいじゃねえか。
余計なお世話ですわ。あれほど爬虫類は苦手だとこれ以上近づかないでと先ほども申し上げたはずですわよ。
はいはい、お前らその辺にしとけよ。ところで姫さん、呪われた魔石だがな、一体どんな曰く付きの代物なんだ？
そこまでおっしゃるのなら聞かせて差し上げますわ。
ごくり。
呪われた魔石は手に入れた者に不幸を運ぶと言われていますわ。とある王国の君主は妻と娘を失い、有名な冒険家は冤罪の上斬首刑に、またとある科学者は自らの発明が大きな戦争を招いた。数え上げればキリがない、そんな悲しい物語のつきまとう宝石ですわ。
まあいいよ。それよりそんな危険なもん手に入れて呪われたらどうすんだ？
おい、あまり脅かすな。
Maybe you should do it instead, Vern.
分かっているじゃないか。ルリア、私がついているからな。
所詮噂に過ぎませんわ。遠い昔、遠い国での出来事など真実を知る術などのさあ 噂話なんかにおじけづいている場合じゃございませんことよ。
We've got company.
派手に蹴散らしてやろうぜ。褒めてつけダダーン。負けヒロインは卒業なの。
いよいよですわね。この先の礼拝堂に呪われた魔石は眠っているはずですわ。な
あ、もしかしてこの教会がボロボロに朽ち果てちまってるのもその魔石のせいなのか？
だとしたらこの扉の先には呪いで死に絶えた人たちの怨念が。
よさないか。ルリアンが怖がるだろう。
覚悟はよろしくて。引き返すなら今のうちですわよ。呪われた魔石の真実、この目で確かめさせていただきますわ。
なんというまがまがしい気だ。これが呪いの力だというのか。
噂なんかじゃねえ。正直半信半疑だったがこりゃ本物だぜ。
大変だ。魔石の強い気に魔物が引き寄せられてるぞ。
魔に疲れた悲しい宝石。残念ですがこれが真実なのです。ならば
It's like whispering, murmuring, I guess.
宝石教王族の誇りをかけて必ず正しい光を取り戻して差し上げますわ。
姫さんの思いしっかり伝わったみたいだぜ。
Daphne's got a pretty cool sprite. She has like loads of gem swords all around her.
頼りにしてますわよ。
Too slow. Too slow.
もうダダーン。負けヒロインは卒業なの。魔物は片付いたぜ。姫さん、呪われた魔石はどうなったんだ？
まるで魔石が私の宝石の力を取り込んでいるようでしたわ。でもご覧遊ばせ。この美しさこそ。は
あ、すっごく綺麗。
本当に美しいな。この輝きに魅せられた人々の気持ちがわかる。
この宝石はその美しさゆえ人々の争いに巻き込まれ負の感情を取り込み続けたのですわ。
On negative emotions.
周囲にも作用しちまったってわけか。
This is why you should always be positive, folks.
不思議なもんなんだな。
Otherwise, jewels will get tainted and it will corrupt everything and everyone. I don't know.
宝石技師の務めですわ。
宝石の運命を導くって一体どういうことだ？
簡単なことですわ。この宝石は私の力で生まれ変わりました。そしてこの輝きの加護を受ける者も私が見定めさせていただきますわ。誠実で正しい心の持ち主。そう、あなたにこの宝石を託します。
え？あんたこの宝石が欲しくてここまで来たんじゃねえのかよ。
あなたちっとも分かってませんのね。私はこの宝石に本来の美しさを取り戻してあげたかっただけですわ。
いやでも本当に大丈夫なんだろうな。嫌なら嫌って。
お黙りなさい、爬虫類。あなたなら大丈夫だと私は。
So hostile towards Vern. Poor little kid.
あなたにこの宝石の加護があらんことを。
Many long years, cursed magic stone slept fitfully in a ruined church, abandoned by all. But one day, the sad stone was reborn at the hands of the jewel-loving princess de la Fille. To ensure that it never again loses its restored shine, Gem now follows a new path in the hands of the captain. Great work, Captain. We're doing it. We're really doing it. I think we got down to here? It would seem so. Mirren has resolved to rejuvenate the village, as thanks for its residents' help in finding the lost furoshiki she received from her mother. Here she is.
拙者の刀を狙っていた不届き者のことを思い出したんです。技物を狙うはひとえにその価値がゆえ。刀は鋭いほどに美しいものですから、きっと誰もが見たがるこの村の新たな名物になるはずです。
The sword is as rare and beautiful as the journal claims. It's likely that people would be willing to come from far and wide to see it. With that in mind, the captain and the crew set out to gather information from the villagers. However, things don't go as well as they had hoped.
誰に聞いても刀のことはご存じないですね。
Despite their lack of success, they relentlessly continue their search. Just as fatigue begins to set in, they hear a curious noise. Intrigued, the captain and the crew head in the direction of the sound. Gozaru!
Oh. そりゃあ。
そんなことしたら死んじゃいますよ。
うん。
The monkey stops struggling against the ropes, seeming to have given up hope on escaping. Mirren is overcome with pity for the tiny creature.
逃がしてあげられませんか。お猿怖がってますし。
おいおい。
これだけ怖い目に遭えば、もう村に近づかないと思います。だからどうか。
そうだな。
The villager leans over and unties the rope restraining the monkey. The captain and the crew watch as the monkey scampers away as fast as his little legs will carry him.
さて、拙者たちは刀探しの続きをしましょうか。それでこの村に伝わる刀を探していて。そうです。
I have no doubt of that, Orcupai. I'm sure you actually are.
拙者の風呂敷を探してくれた人たちのためにも諦めたくない。へえ。ござる。情けは人のためならず、受けたご恩はきちんと返さねばいけません。小さい頃から父上と母上に教え込まれてきたことなんです。ところでお猿、また拙者たちを見てますね。
Rather than returning to the mountains after being set free, the monkey instead continues to stare at the crew from outside the village.
もしかして拙者たちに用があるんでしょうか。
Yeah, I'm not skipping anything. The monkey screeches as if in response to Mirren's questions and takes off running. It's a nice theme. The monkey maintains a consistent distance between itself and the crew, seemingly guiding them along. Mirin has resolved to rejuvenate the village that helped her find her precious Furoshiki. Rock on.
おいおい。猿、拙者たちをどこ
I'd love to be able to get through these fates today.
いやー、でもなんでしょう。猿、拙者たちに何か従ってるみたいなんです。おい。そんな卑怯者のお猿ではないと拙者は思います。
The captain and the crew continue to follow the monkey deeper into the mountains. Suddenly, Mirin notices something.
なんでしょうこの匂い。クンクンクンクン。拙者はなんだかホッとします。この匂い懐かしいような。
Crew follows the monkey down a snowy path between two rocky walls. A few moments later, they come upon an unexpected sight. They emerge into an area surrounded by tall rock walls, so secluded and mysterious that it feels like a whole other world. In the middle of the area is a small body of water surrounded by rocks. You know you want to say it, Mirin. Treat yourself. The monkey waves its arms in the hot spring, as though urging them to get in, but a sudden noise causes them to stop in their tracks. Oh, there we go. An enormous monkey comes into view, accompanied by countless smaller monkeys. The captain and the crew flinch at the massive monkey's roar, but just then, an unexpected ally steps in. The gigantic monkey spits out the sound and departs from the area with the other monkeys in tow. Thanks, monkey. As they chat, the captain and the crew start getting ready to hop into the hot spring. Mirin has resolved to rejuvenate the... Yep, sure. I think this Mirin is only... Maybe the Mirin is SR. I thought she was only rare. The hot spring does indeed feel completely different than a typical bath, partly due to its unique scent. The boys can hear the voices of Mirin and the other girls soaking in the water on the other side of a tall rock wall. Bath scene. Gossaru, indeed. Insane. Mirin cuts off mid-sentence as she suddenly realizes something. Gozaru!
拙者の読み違い。あの日記に書かれた名刀はまさかお猿の恩返しとは。
Mirren looks up at the sky, a face full of emotion.
実は幼い頃、母上が旗織りをしながら聞かせてくれたおとぎ話がありまして、とある漁師が山で罠にかかった大きな鳥を逃がしてやりました。するとその夜、美しい女性が漁師の元を訪れ、それは見事な織物を織ってくれたそうです。翌朝、女性は助けられた鳥に姿を変えて飛び去っていきましたとさ。母上はこのお話をカタンコトンと旗割りしながら拙者に聞かせてくれたのです。はい、拙者ずっとこのお話が大好きで、風呂敷を探してもらった恩とお猿を助けた恩がこんな風につながるとは。こうしてはいられません。
Definitely go quite deep on these lower rarity characters.
急いで村に帰らないと。
Their like stories as well. The captain and the crew hurry out of the spring and get dressed, just as they start to make their way back to the village. Monkeys from earlier appear before them.
とはいえ、やはりこの場所を人に荒らされたくはないですよね、お猿たちも。なるほど。一宿一般と一プロの恩はないがしろにはできません。拙者たちはお猿たちの行為に甘えて湯を分けてもらっただけ。
The enormous monkey nods, as if it understood Mirren's words, and walks away as though guiding them somewhere.
そう言ってもらえると嬉しいです。でも、村のことはどうしよ
う。Monkey. Ryu, you can't have another favourite character, mate. You already picked your favourite character. It's Wind Spirit. The giant monkey's still in the lead. The captain and the crew make their way toward the village. The moment they reach the outskirts of the village, they hear a fearsome roar. The enormous monkey picks up a giant rock and slams it into the ground with incredible force. The monkey peers at the ground as though searching for something. After spotting a crack in the bedrock, it takes its leave. It's almost like it's trying to show us something. That seems too good to be true. The distinct smell of the hot spring lingers in the air, and warm vapor can be seen coming through the rift in the bedrock. Bursting with happiness, Mirren and the others gather the villagers and describe the situation to them. Using her hometown as an example, Mirren explains that if the hot spring is used properly, the village can be revived. And so the villagers band together and begin developing the area around the hot spring. Mirren watches as the villagers continue to work tirelessly on the hot spring. Yeah, it depends on the kind of ring, I guess. Ariel. She looks down to see a small puddle of warm water gathering in the rocky area at their feet. Intrigued, Mirren kicks off her shoe and dips her barefoot into the water. Following Mirren's lead, the captain and the others dip their feet into the water.
拙者の故郷ではこうやって足だけ温泉に浸かるのを足湯って言うんですよ。小さい頃父上と母上と3人でこうして足湯に浸かったな。なんだか温泉に浸かっていると故郷のことばかり思い出しちゃいます。それにしてもここの温泉は本当に気持ちいいですね。
As the captain and the crew are enjoying the footbath, a young man who had been helping dig the hot spring strikes up a conversation with them.
これで村に活気が戻ればきっとこの村の伝統染色工芸や玉雪祭りも守られるはずです。温泉のおかげですね。実はここ山にいた大きなお猿が教えてくれたんですよ。
Thanks, giant monkey.
お猿？
いやまあそうだ。
He typed sniffer because they mentioned a footbath. Surely not.
当事者？
Suddenly, hot water begins to spray out from the spot where the captain and the crew are soaking their feet. I'm guessing so.
この下にはたっぷりお湯が眠ってるんでしょう。きっといい温泉地になりますよ。
If I know anything about chat. Game girl foot bath water. Nope. As the captain and company look around at the village that is once again full of life, they make a promise with Mirren to return someday. So wholesome. Complete the Fate episode organically. Oh, okay. Yep, that is not for us yet. Dice will roll. Your boy. Hi, Quantum. Not bad, thanks. Trying to finish up my fates. Richard and Krugner arrive at the illegal gambling den where the captain and the crew are being confined. Oh yeah, I remember this now. They were coming to rescue us, right? As they walk along the narrow path to the cave where it's located, Richard explains the details to Krugner.
つまりチンチロリンと呼ばれるダイスギャンブルがメインの賭場なんだね。ああ。ふむ。ダイスギャンブルをメインとしているのは素晴らしいことだけど、イカサマをしているというのなら話は全く別だ。おいおい。
Seething with anger, Krugner marches towards the entrance. Guarding the door is a burly bouncer.
僕はルーンダイス職人だ。ギャンブルはたしなむが、ここには賭け目的で来たわけではない。団長たちを返してもらいに来たんだ。君たちが拘束しているんだろ
？I did the sneak peek for Octavia. I didn't do the sneak peek for the other two because they said that it was spoilers for later chapters.
Yeah. そうだな。なるほど。
どうやら団長たちはこの門番との勝負に負けたらしいね。いいだろう。
What a duo.
勝負をすれば入れてくれるなら受けようじゃないか。
Bouncer pulls out a set of 3 six-sided dice and sets them on a table nearby.
それでなるほど。ゾロ目のダイスがなければそもそも得点は生まれない。あ、 まあどうせそちらが親だろう。僕はとりあえずなるべく高い出目を出すことに集中すればいい。まあ
The bouncer grips the dice tightly in his hand, attempting to hide them as he moves to make his roll. Krugner manages to catch a glimpse of the dice faces and notices something peculiar. Surely he's not using loaded dice. Who would cheat? A game. Wait. Would people not notice when they were rolled if all of the faces are 4, 5, and 6s? I feel like that might be quite obvious. Richard is appalled by the bouncer's poor excuse for a trick. Look, if our team, if our crew couldn't see that there were nothing on the dice except 4s, 5s, and 6s, then I feel bad. Like I feel like we deserved it. Honestly, they should probably just leave us in here. Beside him, Krugner stares at the bouncer with a threatening look on his face. Did he get a clear look at 3 sides from any angle? That's true, but the dice faces that dice are meant to have should be fixed, right? You should be able to tell immediately, even if you don't somehow move around the die at any point in order to be able to see like if any of them have faces. Also, you see all 3 dice and they all look 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, and you would be able to tell pretty easily. It's extremely unlikely. I think our crew might be very stupid. I mean, he did. If not for you, Krugner. Krugner unleashes his rune dice magic at full power against the bouncer. Get shadow realmed, idiot. Fueled by his own explosive rage, Krugner's magic causes the bouncer to fall unconscious. He tries his best. No, that's out of context, Imogen. How could you do that to me? Nobody would ever take anything I say out of context. This isn't really Yugi. The other Richard is Yugi. Krugner's Duke Devlin. Good old Duke Devlin. I wonder what his Japanese name is. Definitely not Duke Devlin. The bouncer silenced, Krugner and Richard all but forced their way into the gambling den. Inside, they are approached by a crowd of gamblers who see them as easy prey, but Krugner quickly proves them wrong. Now that's more reasonable. The old loaded dice, sure, makes more sense. It's also a good cheat. Oh, I've rolled a 6. Krugner sees through all the gamblers' tricks in an instant. As he exposes their deceptive methods one after another, his voice becomes as piercing and cold as a blizzard. Okay, that's excessive. You've cheated at a dice game. I must dissect your spine. Oh shit, we're not at party. I'll be fine. I believe in them. I believe in the process. These guys will be fine. Richard's got a gun. Nothing like some knucklebone dice. Along the way to the gambling den, Richard fills Krugner in on the situation there. It's like, sorry. Balthia and Fran. One of the Final Fantasies, maybe? Krugner defeats every last deceitful gambler with his rune dice, eventually conquering the entire gambling den. He watches as the gamblers dash toward the back of the cave, their breaths haggard. I need a good Final Fantasy characters like Lightning. And that's the only character that I can name from 13. And it's only because her name is in one of the titles of the Final Fantasy 13 games. Krugner and Richard follow the gamblers to a room so luxurious it's hard to believe they're inside a cave. Thanks, Snark Eyes. Have a great night, man. Inside, they see a dignified looking man. Behind him, a captured captain and crew. Thanks for coming to our rescue.
礼には及ばないよ。僕もダイスを冒涜する奴らを根絶やしにできて有意義だった。さて、君がこの賭場のボスか。ずいぶん愉快なことを部下にさせてるみたいじゃないか。
At Krugner's words, Boss face breaks out into a sneer. Hey, welcome back, Lo.
Oh?
You survived.
無駄なおしゃべりは結構だ。団長たちは返してもらうし、君には制裁を加えてやるから覚悟しろ。
おいおい。そうだな。
Sorry, Krugner. The other gamblers move to surround the captain and the crew. Krugner breathes an exasperated sigh.
この状況で彼らを無理やり奪還するのは難しそうだ。いいだろう。お前と勝負してやる。
Krugner takes a step forward. Richard moves to block Krugner's path with a grim look on his face.
なぜこの気配。俺が
お
Boss watches Richard approach the table and places 3 dice between them.
オーケーオーケーいただき
Exhibiting his phenomenal gambling luck, Richard continues to win against the boss. Meanwhile, Krugner stands in a corner of the room, observing the game intently.
ここまでは特に不自然なところもないし、何よりリチャードは勝っている。まさか
Richard's dominating, I
イ
guess.
カ様を仕掛ける気がないわけではないだろうが。
Maybe he's getting hustled. As Krugner looks on suspiciously, Richard continues to win round after round. Just as Richard is on a clear path to victory, the boss suddenly puts all his remaining chips on the table. Ah, yeah. It's the old, oh, you've got the other hand. I guess I'll wager everything I've got left. Richard's eyebrows twitch in response to the boss's taunting words. In the next moment, Richard follows suit and thrusts all his chips onto the table. The final round begins. The boss assumes the role of the banker and rolls the dice. As the dice come to a stop, the 2 men's voices echo throughout the room.
Yes.
How unexpected. Following a moment of silence, Richard reads out the numbers on the dice in a trembling voice. 3 6s! There's no way that's gonna be right. Impossible, well, improbable. As Krugner instinctively starts to rush over to the table, the boss stops him in his tracks. Having lost all his chips to the boss, Richard staggers away from the table.
気をつけろ。それに
The next moment, Richard collapses onto the ground.
それは困るな。イカ様を暴けないまま帰るわけにはいかない。
Krugner boldly walks up to the table. Krugner concentrates on the dice, struggling to identify the boss's trick. But as the rounds pass by without him discovering the secret, his chips continue to disappear steadily. This music! The house always wins. The house doesn't really win it. I mean, well, obviously side games win eventually. Yeah, the roulette spin is pretty chill, right? Eventually, he only has enough chips left for a single bet.
なぜだ。ダイスには何の仕掛けも見当たらない。このままでは。
Room just shaking around him.
どうだろうね。まだ勝負は終わっていないよ。と言っても、未だに糸口は見つけられていない。あと1回で。 なんとかしなければ。
You always lose. I'm sure you win sometimes.
状況が絶望的。
Everyone wins sometimes.
なんだかめまいがするような気にすらなってきたよ。
It's a really, I hear people being like, I'm the luckiest person in the world a lot. Doing this gig. Finding himself up against the wall, a wry smile appears on Krugner's face. But at that moment, Richard's earlier words echo in his mind.
気をつけろ。それに。
Krugner racks his brain for the answer, desperate to pull all the pieces together.
ブツブツとつぶやく。
No, this round of roulette. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I got 200 pulls back to back in 2 days, but I can't use them. So.
そしてダイス自体に細工はされていない。そうか。
He's the real loser. He raises his head and points his finger at the boss.
読めたぞこのイカ様の仕掛けが
Along the way to the gambling den, Richard fills Krugner in on the situation there. You okay, Britzy?
そもそも
Everything alright, mate?
ダイスに仕掛けがあると思い込んだのが間違いだったんだ仕掛けはダイス自体にはなかった
No. What's the
惑わ
problem?
されていたのは僕らの
200
視
pulls,
界
yeah.
の方だよ何
This game's roulette is pretty crazy.
つまりあいつは僕らに幻惑の魔術をかけてい
I
たと
can't.
いうことさ
I would have if I could have.
そしてダイスの出目を実際と違うものに誤認させたんだ
Hey man, I don't get any pulls. I don't get any pulls from the roulette. I'm looking for different things on the roulette wheel. I'm looking for items on the roulette wheel. I bet you guys have got some great items. Richard rushes over to the table to inspect the dice. Upon seeing the faces of the dice on the table, his eyes widen in shock. That's 10 more pulls than I did, Breadstick.
きっとその幻惑魔術は部屋中にかけられるほどの効力は持たないんだろうだから対戦相手以外を下がらせ対戦相手と自分以外の人間に出目を確認させないようにしていた
That means you got items. I'll trade you.
随分と大胆な細工だけど所詮くだらないイカ様だったとそういうしかないね
The boss laughs fearlessly as Krugner glares in his direction.
いや僕はギャンブラーではない
Gambler.
真なるルーンダイスを求めるものだ単にダイスを冒涜するような行為を見逃せないというだけだよ
The boss's eyes suddenly light up at Krugner's words. He approaches Krugner, gesturing wildly.
何
実
My
は
own goal. Oh no, a fellow rune dice maker. The boss begins to give a passionate account of his own rune dice journey. My rune dice journey. I don't even know what berries are. They sound great though. Oh shit. He explains that he used the spines of various monsters in an attempt to create rune dice capable of powerful magic. Ah! Where is he?
そもそもダイスに仕掛けがあると思い込んだのが間違いだったんだ仕掛けはダイス自体にはな
I took back too literally.
何つまりあいつは僕らに幻惑の魔術をかけていたということさそしてダイスの出目を実際と違うものに誤認させ
Damn.
待ってくれ
Richard rushes over to the table to inspect the dice. Upon seeing the faces of the dice on the table, his eyes widen in shock.
きっとその幻惑魔術は部屋中にかけられるほどの効力は持たないんだろうだから対戦相手以外を下がらせ対戦相手と自分以外の人間に出目を確認さ随分と
This is how they get you.
細工だけど所詮くだらないイカ様だったとそういうしかないね
The boss laughs fearlessly as Krugner glares in his direction.
いや僕はギャンブラーではない真なるルーンダイスを求めるものだ単にダイスを冒涜するような行為を見逃せないというだけ
The
だよ
damn dice. The boss's eyes suddenly light up at Krugner's words. He approaches Krugner, gesturing wildly. I might as well reveal my plan.
実は
The boss begins to give a passionate account of his own rune dice journey. He explains that he used spines of various monsters in an attempt to create rune dice capable of powerful magic. But eventually, he began to feel that the magical ability of monster spines was inherently limited.
それで
Yeah, Krugner's dice versus Spinner's fidget spinners. Like, Spinner's fidget spinners can apparently just make typhoons and shit from him moving them very slightly. So I don't know.
材料として使おうとしていたのか。まさか。なるほど。確かに道理だね。単純に強い魔力を得るだけなら。そうだ。そうだな。
We'll wager our own spines. The boss challenges Krugner with a broad grin on his face. The captain and company voice their dissent in unison, but Krugner calmly walks over to the boss.
受けよう。ダイスを侮辱しない。不正なしの勝負ならね。僕と君、どちらにダイスが微笑むのか、試すのも悪くない。
よし。
一回勝負ということは、親と子はなしでいいね。単純に出目だけで勝負をしよう。ああ。構わないよ。
The boss licks his lip and rolls the dice with a powerful flourish. Oh my god, 16! The captain and company watch Krugner, their faces clouded with worry. But Krugner merely smiles calmly.
確かに僕は今絶対絶命なんだろうね。ただ僕は真なるルーンダイスを目指す人間だ。ダイスを理解し尽くし、だからこんな。
With that declaration, Krugner gently rolls the dice. They rattle around the tray with a refreshing sound. Oh! Who would have thunked it?
ダイスは僕に微笑んでくれたようだね。
Finally, the dice come to a stop with the 3 highest values facing upward. Captain and company leisurely make their way back, celebrating their escape from the gambling den. Did you really plan to remove it?
状況が許すようなら本気で抜いてやろうとも思って。
Hexa dice? Nobody has ever been able to roll 3 6s.
賭けが終わった後、君たちがすぐ秩序の気空団にあの違法賭博を通報しただろう。あの男の脊髄に手を出したら僕まで捕らえられてしまうから。
That's very good of you, Krugner. Also, I would say that that would be murder. Like, just for the record, bro. I don't know if there are rules against murder in this world, but I got to assume there are probably some laws somewhere.
Yeah.
He's being completely serious. As the captain and the crew laugh at Krugner's words, Richard breaks into a cold sweat, thinking back on the day's events. But in the end, only Krugner himself can truly say whether he'd been joking or not. He wasn't joking. There's something wrong with him. What an absolute animal. That might be it. Oh, no, it's not. It's not quite. We got a few more. We're almost done. Almost done. Down my list quickly. Right. I have to take off. I have Pathfinder tonight. Sometimes on Tuesdays. Usually on Tuesday. I meant to be every Tuesday, but you know, D&D session skips happen. I run Pathfinder for my dearest friends and players. So I will be back tomorrow. It's half stream today, but it will be proper full stream tomorrow. I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful night. I actually need to rush off quite quickly, so I don't think I'm going to raid anyone. But yeah, thank you guys. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Good luck with whatever you're up to. Good luck with your roulettes and whatever. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, guys. Much love. Thank you. Bye-bye.